morning, everyone. Welcome on in and happy end of the week. Finally. How are we all doing today? I hope we're well and ready for some Baldur's Gate today as we continue the 2-year celebrations with our Dark Urge this stream. Hi, Ruxy, Darwin, Ran. We got Ruxy, Fortunate, Titan, Choas. Welcome to the stream today. It is another hot summer day here. I'm still waiting for the aircon to hopefully flood this room with a cool breeze instead of just a sort of thick cloud of warmth. 2 years, yeah. That flew by, didn't it? Feels like it just came out yesterday, honestly. Definitely doesn't feel like 2 years, that's for sure. Where did all that time go? Hey, Penguin! You don't mind the warmer weather, but it's been burning about 32 degrees there. No! Yeah, anything over 25 is a nope from me. Oh. Yeah, this summer in particular, it's been quite toasty everywhere, hasn't it? We've been getting more rain than usual, too. Which you think would make it cooler, but not necessarily here. If anything, it just seems to add to the humidity. Ever since you started your transition to get cold, for anything below 25 now, but anything above and you just feel like you're burning alive. Oh no, so 25 is basically... That's the perfect temperature then. Oh goodness. Which I feel like we rarely get these days. Did it seem... It feels like it skips autumn most years now. It goes summer and then boom, we get winter. And then we get summer again. We skip spring. Cooling to bearable levels in the UK. Oh, 18 degrees. Now that's nice, because I know last month UK was having some crazy weather, right? You're getting some really high temperatures over there. Much higher than usual. If it gets below 70 Fahrenheit, then you start complaining. Oh, for me, like a solid 15 degrees is good. You're cold right now. Oh, goodness. So it's under 25. It's under 25 there, then. Is it evening time? Oh, it's about 18. Oh, 18 degrees Celsius. That sounds nice. Oh. I'm British. We were made for colder weather. We weren't made for this summer heat. Oh, it is a sunny day in Faerun as well. Though we'll be cooling off probably in the Underdark today, I think. We're going to be heading down there. Hey, Lena, how are ya? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How's it going today? 35 in the Midlands. Without aircon, that is awful. I don't know if I'd survive that back home anymore, you know? I'm so used to having the aircon here. Hey, Rubix, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. It was hell because your office didn't have AC. Also Northern. Yeah, that... Oh. That sounds basically like a hell portal opened up. To me, that 35 without AC. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. That's definitely one thing if I went back I'd struggle with, summers without AC. You're on medical leave now. Oh goodness, are you okay? Doing alright. I brought a drink out while I was sort of I put the starting soon screen on. It's already warm. That thing was in the fridge. Oh, you're having surgery soon. Oh goodness. Well, I hope it's nothing serious and that you're gonna recover fast. Hey, how you doing, Travis? I hope you're well. It's Sunday, and Sunday's a great day for Baldur's Gate. Well, a great day. It depends if you have work the next day. Can be a dangerous game to play on a Sunday because it is one of those games where, you know, it's 6 p.m. You started playing, you blink, it's 6 a.m. You told yourself you'd do one more quest. Oh goodness, it's the fourth time we've had to have it done. Hopefully the last. Wow. Goodness, well hopefully it goes smoothly and quickly. Very specific timer set with Baldur's Gate? I don't think so. You can't control how long you play Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate controls how long you play Baldur's Gate. You finish when the game tells you can finish. That's how you end up with over 2,000 hours in it. Hi, Panda. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. It's good to see you. How are you today? We have got a few new mods this playthrough too. And it's going to be nice, because this is like our first playthrough where we don't have to worry about mod Armageddon happening. Because all the major updates have happened already. So we don't really have to worry about anything breaking mid-playthrough, which is nice. As we would in the past. We have had a couple that did get broken that way. Oh, wait, is it Gamescom tonight? Ah, so we're gonna get some new trailers and stuff for upcoming games then. Exciting. I know, like, there's gonna be some Silent Hill F stuff. A couple of the horror games coming out. We're gonna be promoting. Oh, it's not until the 20th. Oh, okay. It's in the middle of the week then. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's the 20th. It's just funky wording. So it made it sound like it was tonight. The last one you had was 20 years ago. Goodness. Oh, so it's been a little while then. But yeah, hopefully the last. 4 is a lot. So yeah, I think that is wait, is that wait, today? No, today is Monday here and it's the 18th. So it starts on Wednesday? Starts on the 20th? Lords of the Fallen. It sounds familiar, but I can't quite recall it at the moment. Gonna be some Marvel games and some sci-fi. Ooh, maybe we'll see more of the Expanse game. I'm looking forward to that one. We don't scratch that Mass Effect itch. Your group's finishing off the Shar Gauntlet in Act 2. Oh, how's that going? The Shar Gauntlet is probably one of the parts of the game that I hear people complain the most about. You ended up platinuming the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We were playing through Mass Effect on stream, and then the whole like EA Dragon Age debacle happened. They laid off pretty much the entire team, and then I was honestly I was too mad to continue playing. I'm not gonna lie. Just anything EA I put down that day and said, no more. I can't. Especially after what them refusing to release another American McGee's Alice game, but then also refusing to sell it to the creator so he could make an American McGee's Alice game. And then, yeah, that and then Dragon Age, I was done. Sadly, it's where a lot of franchises seem to go to die. They like to collect all these franchises, but then not do anything with them. So the IPs just fizzle out into obscurity. It's weird, because Inquisition was one of their, I think, sold the most. I think it might have sold more than some of the Mass Effect games. So you think they would have cared more, but everything we've seen so far suggests that they never really cared about Dragon Age, and it was kind of the second child, so to speak. You have a Dragon Age tattoo, it's very upsetting. Right? I feel like it was such... Not only to their developers, who work through such turmoil to get Veilguard out, because of the higher-ups' poor decisions. And then the fans, too. It was just such a slap in the face to everyone, I felt, how they handled that entire situation and how they treated the developers. Just makes your blood boil. It really does. Been replaying Origins? they were good. Someone wanted to remake that and EA said no. Can you believe that? They thought we didn't want a Dragon Age Origins remaster. What planet are they living on? Certainly doesn't seem to be here. Classic EA, right, it really is. And again, I think that news came out recently, like a week or two, and it made my blood boil all over again. It really did. So that's why I'm hoping that Expanse game's going to end up being really good and scratch that itch, because I don't know if I want to play the next Mass Effect at this point, because I think I'm still going to be mad by the time that comes out, to be honest. As much as I enjoy the series and the characters, I just... Yeah. I think that's where I sit as well now, no, but just appalling how they treated their developers, honestly. Origins is one of your favorite games ever. I have such good memories of playing that back in school. As you know, you might have seen on my channel, about 15 years later, we play Inquisition. It was my first time playing Inquisition. I didn't know Alistair was going to be in that. For some reason, one of my shorts that goes around a lot is me reacting to seeing Alistair 15 years later, and I'm quite angry at him still, it turns out. He might have left my elf to become king. And I might have never forgiven him for that. Honestly, the way they're acting, maybe it's better they didn't remake DA Origins. Oh, I don't know. It's been a bit of a mix, hasn't it, with remasters and remakes over the years. There's been some good, some bad, some terrible. You know why it needed another 2 years, Travis? It's because they changed it from a multiplayer game to a single-player game. That's why it needed 2 more years. Liliana, you're beloved. Yeah, she was in Origins too, wasn't she? You don't let her become a big church lady in Inquisition. I can't remember what we did. I can't remember if we picked her or not. There were quite a few choices at the end of it, and some of them are a blur to me. I was glad at least with Veilguard we got a nice conclusion for our Inquisitor, because we romanced Solus in the Inquisition playthrough. So we got like a nice tie, you know, that story nicely tied. It was neat, you know, in a neat little package. I very much enjoyed their ending. It was nice. You haven't finished it yet. I would say part of some of the best parts of the game are towards the end. The end is done very well. There are some bits where you're like, that doesn't, you know, maybe feel very believable that Solus would do this or that or fall for this or that, but overall, yeah, the ending was quite epic, I guess. It was like a 3 hours of just tension and chaos. Ah, you romanced Sarah. Yes, unfortunately, if you didn't romance Solus or... I know Dorian was in it a fair amount. I feel like you don't get much, sadly. You just get like a little mention and that's it, unfortunately. Well, I mean, the gameplay in it was one of its strongest... was probably one of its strongest parts, I think, because it was very fun. So you could tell they'd spent a lot of time on the gameplay, but yeah, unfortunately EA just didn't give them the chance to spend more time on the story. So they couldn't do all the things they wanted to do. Because when they were given the task of a multiplayer game, they were told to put the story... Basically, the story was supposed to go on the back burner. Which... for Dragon Age makes no sense, even if you're going to make a multiplayer game, I would argue, but that suits for you. Yeah, so I feel like if we had Inquisition with the gameplay of Veilguard, that would have been perfect. Because Veilguard had incredibly fun gameplay. But Inquisition had a better story. I feel like you've kind of mushed those two together. Oh, but that's why we've been enjoying so many indie games lately, because we've been burned by the AAA. The AAA demon. Oh, absolutely nope. Yeah. That was one of its issues, I think. That and Rook's personality was a bit much for me. There were times where I didn't like them. And I felt like I didn't really have any control over their personality either. So... sometimes I would just pretend they weren't saying the things they were saying so I could get through it. But I did find... it took me a while to realize that, though, that one of my issues with it was that I didn't really enjoy the protagonist much. Sorry, Killy's going ham on the tower. The Inquisitor did feel a lot more grounded, personality-wise, and you had a little bit more control over their actions too. But again, a lot of that boils down to them just not being given the time they needed to fully develop those player choices. Hey Gilby, how are you? It's an absolute miracle we got what we did, to be fair. One of the best character creators in a Dragon Age game too. I remade the entirety of the Baldur's Gate's companions, except lae'zel, because I wasn't sure what to do with her, in Dragon Age Veilguard. And you can actually get that on Nexus. So if you want to, you're going to play Dragon Age Veilguard at some point, or you're thinking of a new playthrough, yeah, I've got a mod on Nexus with, there's Astarion, Shadowheart, Will came out really good. Karlach, Gale. Oh, you just woke up and you need coffee. Coffee time. Got my Red Bull this morning. Astarion versus Solus would be an epic game. I think it was like Google AI or something at one point did confuse a bald Astarion for Solus. It was like it just checked the internet for bald elves, and it didn't really look any further than that. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not Solus. I feel like they'd hate each other, those two. Solus wouldn't be able to stand him. And Astarion would enjoy very much driving that man insane. One of your biggest grievances was how they yassified the Qunari. Oh, they do look very different, yeah, to how they looked in the prior games, yeah. A little bit smooth. You can still make quite a rougher looking Qunari, though, I feel, but yeah, a lot of the designs in the game were a bit smoother, yeah. Astarion would have died if he heard that. Being compared to the bald elf. Have I watched The Expanse? Yes, I've watched it all. I very much enjoyed The Expanse. Just, I know what you mean. Like, just, they're a lot smoother. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh yeah, the Dremora are hot now in the Oblivion remake. The first one we came across, I was like, oh hello, who are you? You're not, this isn't how I remember you guys. Yeah, the Dremora are hot now. Did it have 3 seasons? I can't remember how many it had. I know it got thrown around a little bit and ended up on Prime. Dremora fan service indeed. Yeah, them and the, oh, what are they called? The fire thingies. They got a butt lift in the Oblivion remake. that was very much all over Twitter. Was expecting it to be the spider ladies everyone would be into in the remake, but nope. The flame astronauts, that's, yeah. Them and the Dremora ended up being what people were thirsting over. They had absolutely no business getting a BBL. Someone just really liked the flame astronauts in Dremora, okay? There's just that one developer. I think they desperately wanted you to know the difference between the good oh, yeah! I did notice they made the ones I've forgotten that we were fighting against a bit gruffer, didn't they? Yeah. The ones that you fight with Tash. Wait. Miranda? You mean Meridia? Are we talking about Meridia? Who's Miranda? We're also pretty annoyed at the Canary Companion dialogue. Oh, so as a woman, when she said that, oh, sorry, they said that, I actually said, yeah, that tracks. So, I don't know. I understood that as a woman. There are aspects of womanhood that most women do not enjoy. Particularly a certain monthly occurrence. But it doesn't mean you hate it completely. I don't know. Like I said, me and Ellie, we both went, yeah, at that part. So I can't relate to people who didn't relate to that. Because I agreed with her. So the dialogue didn't bother me. I didn't think there was anything wrong with it personally. Miranda in Mass Effect, vaguely remember her. Let's not get into that, Travis, okay? Yeah, let's not go there. Miranda was Australian. At least her actress was. Alright, anyway, today we're playing Baldur's Gate. Had the headphones on, but I didn't have them plugged in. They're very different. They're definitely not the same. Source, a British person. Alright, so we are about to go into the Underdark. We might pick up lae'zel, but I have a feeling she might be with the Githyanki at this point. Tis possible. So we're gonna steal all the smoke powder. Then we'll see if we can find lae'zel. But yeah, I think she might have gone down there. We pick up. We did pick up the pouch there. Okay.
One step at a time.
Oh, we're gonna need the disguise thing.
Something over there.
Oh, which I did bring.
How delicious.
You need to be... Oh, I don't think this outfit... It probably doesn't. Oh, okay, it just changes to the default Astarian outfit, so that works. As long as he's not naked. Because that can happen.
That might be worth a look.
Yes. Yeah, it might be after a couple of rests. We didn't go to the Underdark yet. So it's kind of 50-50, because I forgot exactly what the conditions are for her to go down there. But yeah, we didn't... We sort of... Gale's still in the portal, too. Moment. Don't break it. RPing as a Shadowkai this playthrough. Baldur's Gate is just the gift that keeps on giving. Nice. Yeah, especially with the mods and all the stuff you can add, all the classes, races, etc. that we don't have. There's just so much you can do. Don't throw the barrel. Darren was like, the chaos starts now. You try playing as a halfling? Don't take them seriously. Why?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I don't really know enough about the series to comment on that, Travis, I'm afraid. They're tiny, but that's part of their... Oh, you know, halflings, they do get the, that ability to reroll, which is pretty nice.
Must lug my
Right,
guts
let's go. We're gonna
through
go
this
quickly check
hell.
upon lae'zel. Maybe get Gale out of the portal too. We should probably do that. Yeah, halfling look. Yeah, that's it. So, if you're gonna have like a potions wizard at your camp, halflings are kind of great for that. You wanted to be taller IRL, so you refuse to play as them. You're living your tall girl dream. Oh yeah. Yeah, lae'zel moved on.
Never wanted the easy path.
Which is fine. It just means she's probably at the path of the Githyanki. So, giant barb, no? Alright, let's get it. Well, maybe get him out. Chat gotta decide.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch all the things.
A hand? Anyone?
Alright, chat, what so? Is a hot dirge gonna fantasize about hacking off the hand or slap the hand, chat? You live vicariously through Karlach. I mean, who doesn't love Karlach? 3 or 1, chat. 3 or 1. Roxy's like, no, save the wizard! Travis, let's not go into that again today, okay? That's not happening. 3 kiss and slaps. I personally enjoy slapping the hand every time myself too. Yeah.
Ow!
A wise choice.
Perhaps I should have clarified.
Also,
A helping hand.
our lovely boy
Anyone?
dirge is -1 intel too, so it's canonically I feel like he would have done that. Unless it was specified. Oh, we didn't take his potion yet, so. Because it's okay to be wrong, Rocket.
That's it.
It's okay to be
Go on. Keep pulling.
You have survived this time, Gale. Congratulations. We can just keep him to make yummy foods. That's true, he's the
Hello.
camp cook.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
It's introduction.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yeah. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I
He's
don't know
probably
what
more
transpired
interested in that, I
exactly, but the
think.
ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you?
All of
How
Gale's
did you
big
survive the fall?
words just went wee over his head. He's like, I have absolutely no idea what this man is saying. Haven't a clue.
Fair enough. But even
What
so,
does
I
looks
have
really
the
intimidating
unfortunate
next to
suspicion
him.
your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
I wish this head worked with the stronger body type, because I feel like that would have been perfect for him then. But this one's still somewhat buff. Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating
How
gestation,
are
it will
ya?
turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting
I
needle?
mean, we can hack a hand off if we need to, but I don't think that counts as a qualified surgeon, does it? Yeah. Sort of less suited to less delicate pursuits, I'm afraid.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly
I'm
going to need a
doing
healer.
good. I hope you're
And
good
soon,
too.
too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yep, get in the
Most
van.
excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh,
He's wearing Cambion
but before
armor.
you think
It's
you're about to
vanilla
embark
armor
on
in
a
the
journey
game.
with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
He says that, but what he really means is I'm gonna eat all your magical items. Which is really right. See, he already wants to eat some. He's gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to wait. We should talk to Arabella's parents so we can get something to feed Gale with. You love Gale, but the way he sasses Sorks made you want to slap him the first playthrough. Oh yeah, he does. Because wizards obviously feel like they're better than Sorks, and Sorks feel like they're better than wizards, don't they? Wizards feel like they're smarter. But Sorks feel like they're smarter because their magic is like within them, whereas wizards learn it. So far, so good. Yeah, they're in early days.
I am enjoying our walks together.
They just
Aren't you?
started walking
Yeah.
together.
Sure. In silence.
Last stream, Astarion did give Dirge a proposition already, so they're already hitting it off. A deck of many things on toast. What did you put on the toast?
Trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me?
To be fair, Astarion
What
talks a
mother
lot
and I
too.
have done.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll. Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank
Sorry,
you.
Jesse's
Don't
singing
know
the song
what
of
we'd
his
do
people
without
right
her.
now. I think he'd probably warn them to keep her in line.
The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over. But we'll try.
Right, okay, we've got your
Our
noms
job to
now.
get us
But if
out.
you
Spare
want
me a
to,
moment, if you please.
you're out of luck.
I've something important
just joined
to
the
discuss
team.
with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and
been
it's
a
just
minute.
about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'll have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
He's fallen asleep. Apparently those 5 minutes were enough to send Dirge to the land of Nod there, in the middle of poor Gale telling us about his condition. This seems like a Dirgy option, doesn't it? You also feel disgusted by how life is miserable as it is, insist on the persisting in this most wretched world.
No, nothing
Like, oh,
like
you
that.
like me?
So if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone.
Oh.
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Hey, I just met you, and this is gonna sound crazy, but I need to eat your necklace. Dirge just clutching his pearls. Didn't that ruin the item?
Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the
Just
earliest
like-
possible juncture.
Seriously. Some of the expressions it's cutting to are sending me today. Yeah, they were they were both like, May, it's been 2 minutes. I think he'd be a bit paranoid that he's fishing for loot at this point. He doesn't quite understand how one can absorb magic like that either. He's a fighter barb, so...
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
It's very important I consume that specific amulet. Dirge kind of looks like when a dog hears a noise and doesn't understand and tilts its head. It is, for some reason, this face and the femme version of it too. They always look super clueless when it cuts to them. And it really works well for the low intel builds. They always look like they don't know what's going on.
As
Right,
luck would have it,
fine.
you're already primed
also
to
kind
give
of
me
wants to see it
exactly
happen.
what I need.
You're in your solo on a dirge. You only have Gale at Astarion in camp because there were some accidents. Wow. So Gale survived, but no one else, huh? Oh dear. Do you think Gale's getting paranoid at this point? Now it's only him and Astarion. Utterly gone. I know there's not a fault going on in that pretty little head of his, is there? Bless his socks. You can have this one.
Thank you.
Didn't look pleasant. She's at camp, Shadowheart.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
Dirge is a bit
metaphorical demon,
concerned.
I
He's
hasten to point
enabling
out, but no less
an
dangerous.
addiction here now.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Not now.
Ooh.
Still working. Remember?
How do we know the real monster isn't you?
Just one.
My words, my actions, my award-winning
My
smile.
award-winning smile.
Sincerely, though,
I don't think
I
that
understand
won
I
him
ask
over.
a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Oh, Dirge is wearing the, it's the Cambion armor right now, with the harness underneath it. It felt like it was missing something. So I gave him that harness underwear, and I feel like it just kind of pulls it all together somehow. Yeah. Not sure how to explain it, but it just kind of works with this set. It's the Cambion and Githyanki armor set on Nexus, I believe. Because obviously this is in the game vanilla, but you know, you can't
Bells, it's our job to get
obtain
us out
it.
safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No
It's
one
like,
does.
well, I hope we don't regret losing that
I
item.
myself
We
am
won't,
a
dear.
much
It's
more
dancing
powerful
lights.
artifact in your arsenal. Rest assured of that.
Stupid and reckless.
Right. Okay. Well, first let's send him
Go
back
ahead.
camp.
I'm listening.
I love how the people who weren't there for Alfira,
I
you
question
can
the wisdom
still
of that decision, but so
tell
be
them
it.
about it as if the body was still left there afterwards. Which is kind of gnarly.
I'll be in the camp then.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Also, the don't give him my treasure warning as well. But I think, like, part of him is also wondering, if I consume power, what would that give me? You know? You're shocked that he has supported your unaliving spree so far, and he knows about what happened to the other companions, Gale.
Can't keep the goblins out.
They're
forever.
little scammers, but
This is
they're.
no fortress, and we're no warriors.
I mean, you know, it's a situation that warrants them to fend for themselves. Being cast from their home and whatnot. We should probably let's pick up Karlak too. Ooh, do we pick up? Let's pick up Will and then go to Karlak, so they can talk it out while they're there. You stand with the tiefling children. I always want to save them. I like them. They're great.
I have something to ask.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Vibe detection
He
ability.
sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as
You have
she tells
20
you of
points.
Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
He's like, I've got no idea who that is. Oh, no one's getting any information out of him, are they? I feel like they could even put a spell on him and he still wouldn't tell him because he genuinely has no idea what is going on. Oh, the person that, the Dross, yes, there was an inn and fire and someone mentioned something about a dude.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
To be fair, though, Will is very handsome. It's easy to forget things around him. Gale's seen everything, from the taking the idol of Sylvanas, taking over the rest of the grove with Minfar, betraying Minfar, watching Shadowheart deal with lae'zel. Goodness. Yeah, because you can... It takes a little bit of convincing, but you can convince Gale to stick around after the grove. I think he mostly just stays with you out of fear at that point, to be fair. I don't think he knows what day it is. You know, I don't think he does either, bless him. Aren't you worried?
More than worried, in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father.
Awkward.
No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword
Will
Coast.
clocks onto their plan pretty early, doesn't he?
I'm all for it.
Okay. Get in the team.
That's the spirit.
Yes, he only has vibes, no
Look
fault.
who's here.
His solution to the problem is smash. That is it. There is only one solution. To get there from to get to Karlak from the I think.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Oh no, they're fighting already. The run has been a lot of dirge and true soul choices. Ooh. Do you think they're going to side with the Absolute at the end? He's so thoughtless, he doesn't even know he's hot. He just thinks everyone likes him. But he doesn't quite understand why. I feel like it's going to work in his favor though, because in theory he's a little bit harder to properly manipulate
for
because of
Baldur's
that.
Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Oh, good thing we're at the river. Everybody gets a bath now. Okay. Who's gonna get stuck? Today is
Defender
Will
of the
and
people.
Shovel getting stuck. There's always one. They can all jump over that.
Wonder if the gods
For
are
some reason,
watching
they
me.
always get stuck.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants. I'm actually a princess of House.
Any
Not
tips
an
from
attempt at
Practice?
seduction, though.
Yourself to
Named
vagrant
Jonathan.
chickens.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Thank you so much for the Kofi tip, getting us to 66% of our goal today. We are halfway to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Well, just over halfway. Thank you so much to unleashing the goblin. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's such low intelligence, he can't be hit with charm spells. You know
One
it.
horn. The
But we
stink
love
of
it.
Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Now, he looks kind of impressed by her, which I understand. It's like, ooh, tall fire lady.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautilus
Oh, he seems
passed
to be
through
enjoying
Avernus.
this image.
one was on the front
He's
line.
smiling.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil.
We
A
love
gladiator
Karlach.
in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You
Oh,
saw
well.
the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna stand with Karlach, or are we going to convince Will that Karlach is a devil? He hasn't been too evil yet. I think the only bad thing he really did was the squirrel in Alfira so far. Get Will to stand down. Will needs... Wait, Roxy. Is that make Will stand down or join Will? He looked at Will like, oh, we're mad now, it looks. And then changed position. Yeah. Oh, like again, he's not entirely sure what the situation is here. Oh, we had, when we did the evilist run, where we convinced Will she was a devil, and then convinced him he did the right thing, but then afterwards started planting the seeds of doubt as if we'd not encouraged it to begin with. It was awful. Awful. But Will did get some nice armor out of it. But it hurt. It really hurt, because I love Karlach. That felt like the evilest route. To not only convince him to do that, but to then sort of gaslight him afterwards about it. Will listen to Missouri like, no! No. I know she's hot, but she's bad news, okay? Okay, most of chat wants to stand with Will this time, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna tell him to stand
Will
down.
catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists
I might not be
his
the
face.
sharpest tool in the shed, but I know she's no devil.
You're asking me to trust a devil.
Ugh. Oh, God, you're stubborn. She's not a devil and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Starring judging in
Truce
the
then,
background.
eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Oh, it's a low moment for poor Will where Hot Dirge understood what was going on there before poor Will did. But with Will, I feel like it was more of a he didn't want it to be true because of the obligation, because he knows what that means if he doesn't. Suddenly it's not easy anymore, the task. You're still traumatized from you accidentally getting Will boot with the wrong button. Oh, that was awful. And it was it was the honor, not the custom honor playthrough, so we couldn't go back. There was nothing I could do. So about that, what Roxy is referencing, there might be a YouTube short of it. It was one of Astarian's playthroughs. I think it was the first honor playthrough. Or it might have been, no. I think the first honor playthrough we had a full team. That time we were there maybe with one other companion. It might be in a duo. We were in the, it was Act 2 when you go down to where you fight Kefric and Mizura's in the machine. And you have to, there's some, you can either punch it or press some buttons. And I had the red contacts in because we were cosplaying Astarian, and my eyes were kind of like drying up and I couldn't read very well. And I pressed the wrong button. I pressed a button we'd already pressed that hadn't been identified instead of the one I wanted to press. And Bazura went up in flames and Will turned into goo. But I realized it as soon as I pressed it what I'd accidentally done. Thankfully, Will wasn't in the team, so we didn't have to witness him turning into goo. I've seen it before, and it's awful. Thankfully, it was at camp, so we just come back, and there's just like this goo pile on the ground. Because Astarian didn't read the instructions. What made it worse was the playthrough before that, Astarian had romance Will. And it was just sort of, it just really felt like it was even in the playthrough where poor Will wasn't romancing Astarian, he still had to suffer his actions, bless him. Yeah, and then we realized we wouldn't be able to save Karlach after 2, and we just condemned 2 characters in the same playthrough. That moment was shocking. It was awful, because I think we all had the realization at the same time what I'd done. But we all knew we couldn't go back. And there was just this moment of silence afterwards. Yeah, as we realized not only we just lost Will, but in that action we'd lost Karlach too. It was karma for letting there was nothing we could do. Once you press the button, that's it. Oh. You played a warlock on your first playthrough. You folded up Will like a launcher if you tried. Oh, you would have folded Will up like a launcher if you tried to hurt Karlach. Oh, we must protect Karlach at all costs. Yeah, one of the worst things about the ending is if something happens to your character before that scene with Karlach and Will will not suggest going to the Hells with her. We had that happen. Was it on the Astarian playthrough? Because he wasn't ascended, so he ran off. And I think because of that, he couldn't be there to help her. It was either him or Dirge, I can't remember which one. And the absence of the main character resulted in her blowing up, which was also awful. I'm hot Dirge.
Well met,
he just tells people he's hot.
Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far.
I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog.
I really wish we got a chance to boot
fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Darker, our dirge is, you know, barroom brawls, beating up some paladins. That's he can do that. No problem. That's a good night out for him, so.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Your first ending was going to Avernus with Karlach. Oh, why is she yelling?
That's so funny. You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
Oh.
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. They're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
The starring sassing everybody as they join the group. Your first ending was going to Avernus with Karlach. Oh, it was before they made the endings better, though. I love going to Avernus with Karlach. You're really worried about Karlach and wanting her to have the best possible ending. Ah, so you never get, just in case, you never gave us soul coins. You've been itching to do another playthrough again. Have you thought about what kind of playthrough you might do?
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Yeah, the excitement of that first playthrough often is you have no idea what consequences your actions are going to have at all. Everything is, it feels like it could potentially be a risk. Yeah, he does. What is that supposed to mean?
We're listening.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
You're closer than you know.
Yeah.
One
Like,
night
she's
soon
off,
when
right?
we make camp, the veil will be lifted. And I'll face my penance.
Oh, well. Karlach looks like she's absolutely smitten by Will right now. He's like, you know, now that he doesn't want to kill me, he's quite dreamy. Aw, thanks, Whisper. She was able to guess that right away, yeah. I think Karlach and Dirge are going to get along well as two barbs. Should we be worried?
You're not in any danger. I promise.
Oh, thanks,
I
Roxy.
can't say the same
My
about
shame.
me.
Oh. After the first time that happened accidentally during, I think it's one of my first playthroughs, I said that was never going to happen again, and then it happened on a playthrough, didn't it?
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Okay, let's send Will back.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? The blades and...
We will listen to Karlach.
Hey, soldier.
Sounds boring.
Like how he just has the option to tell everybody that he has bloodthirsty desires. You'd be in panic mode 24/7. I feel like the first time you play honor mode though, that's half the excitement, honestly.
Need any supplies? With fewer
You
mouths
feel
to
even
feed.
more on edge. I thought I had... Maybe I didn't save when I did it. Use the vendors before we boot them. Might as well. Oh, we can still probably send that to Karlak. What don't we need? We got free tadpoles.
Keep a blade close.
They just sort of stack automatically. I send them over instead of being separate.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Alright, now we're just gonna need...
You're welcome to rest here.
Something from camp. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
I wonder.
Let's take... How many should be enough? Oh, actually, let's take these instead. I actually don't like... Fire wine ones are a bit meh. Really should be enough. Don't need to use our smoke powder. Just so we don't... The less chances of that guy whacking us with his sword, because he hits kind of hard. Dude can probably take it, though. You're gonna have to get... Oh, no.
What to do?
Don't mind me, we're just redecorating. Oh, no worries. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Can do better.
Well,
Let's move.
If this isn't important.
Let's have we'll have a Astarion start this then. That was a nice hit.
Let's not get
Well, that couldn't have gone better. Right, where are they? I kind of want to toss them off here. I think we might be able to do that.
Everything.
Let's see if we can chuck them. Have Dirge run out and... It did.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay, oh, they're a little far away. Might have to lure them out here. Just toss them. Or if we just keep tossing them.
Outmaneuver them. Just like old times.
Darn, come here, back up. Oh, okay, or she might do that and he can't. Damn it, it's like she heard me. I just wanted to chuck her off the cliff. But she knows. Probably gonna see him yet. Oh, but maybe can Astarion? Might get up there. Alright, let's try. Let's see if Astarion can. That's satisfying, but worked. To go down to shoot her. That doesn't make
Wonder
sense.
if the gods are watching me.
Can we toss?
And away I go.
Sadly didn't do much.
Try something else.
On the hunt.
Oh, he's blocking. He might be blocking the
Best be on my way.
ladder.
May the gods take you first.
Probably shook her further down though. Can we not? Is it too just? Oh, it's just out of bounds. Ooh.
These all there.
Get him.
Another step forward.
Throw her further. Nope. So she's in this like the perfect little corner where it's just too far to throw her. She's no fun. Field's procking a lot.
Quickly.
Try me.
Gee, she's really fighting back today. Usually she goes down pretty fast.
On my way.
Vanilla. Ooh, you might be able to throw her now. Still blocked. Maybe by the trees. Oh. That didn't do much though.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Over here.
Get close. Like 2 chimps at a tea party trying to kill her then.
Light on my feet.
Game said no. You can't throw her over the ledge.
Well, some rest's better than none.
They're not gonna tell Karlach about that. they're gonna keep that part from her. Right. I don't know if he's actually... we given him the barb levels yet? We might not have. Oh, he has one barb. Yeah, they're gonna... Yeah, exactly. They're gonna... She doesn't need to know about the trouble they had there. That usually happens. Whenever I'm like, I wanna chuck him over that ledge, the game's like, yeah, that's not happening. What did he... It looked like he just threw it at the screen then. He appears to be floating. This is fine. Noise. Excuse me? Maybe the soul stone upstairs? Hope it's that. I'm guessing we can hear it because he's kind of like...
a bag of holding.
Yeah, okay. Because he was like half upstairs, half downstairs somehow.
Watch your bag.
Usually I can't hear it from downstairs.
Moving.
Alright, we'll go get the goodies from... Is he stuck?
Still in control. Just. On my way.
Weird. Shovel's not moving either.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think they seem to get stuck in a bit of a limbo between upstairs and downstairs there.
Blood whispers. Have to keep going.
Where is...
I'll give it a shot.
There. What? Ooh, something weird. Something broke. I don't think this is the campsite. Right, hang on. Okay. There we go. That was weird. Started Dark Urge last week and you're having a lot of fun. Is your dirge being resist or have they been giving into the urge so far?
Oh, that stench. That body must have been here a good while.
Sorry then.
Be careful. There are traps about. That might be worth a look.
Oh, given in a few times. Oh, some accidental death.
I'll just
oh dear.
help myself.
Oh no. Like integral to the plot, companion. I think on our evilist run, by the end of Act 1, there was only a Astarion left. Poor Dirge only had one companion. Shadowheart had booped lae'zel, I think.
Quick step.
Oh, we lost Shadowheart. She either got booped on the way to the goblin camp or took out lae'zel. Oh, I remember what happened now. Shadowheart did get booped on the way to the goblin camp. And lae'zel, Dirge convinced lae'zel to boop themselves because of the tadpole transformation.
Traps. How considerate.
Dirge always carries their trophies. If they're a darkest Dirge. Technically, you still have the companions with you then. Technically. A part of them.
Seems I've done something, but not enough. Traps. How considerate.
Sell these and then get all the stuff we need.
It's mine now.
Alright, I think we pick this place clean.
I have such a headache.
Inventory getting messy. Mark everything in advance.
Careful, I bite.
We don't need the mind reading potions.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Moving in.
Okay, this house is literally falling apart now. Right, to the shop. Maybe at the goblin camp. We'll go there. Then... we might go pick up... I think if we disguise the Githyanki, should be easy to pick up lae'zel in theory. Still a bit of a risk though. How much? No inspo. Okay, that's a bit too risky right now. We might have to wait a little bit. Because I feel like he's probably going to get with lae'zel
You're great
and
this.
Dorian.
Something catch
in
your
Act
eye.
1. Nice to get the armor for starting. 800, yeah. Okay, we'll give him that. We can get most of it back anyway.
Been a pleasure.
Well, hello.
Alright, let's give him... Albert's not here right now. Chicken. Probably later, if I remember. We'll just load in because so it doesn't bug out the armor. Sometimes it gets confused what type it is after transmog. But if you reload, it's fine.
Supply! New batch when we're keen and ready. That's right.
Never a dull moment.
You lot spendable.
See if the lady inside has anything good for us before we head on into the Underdark. I like to keep her around for a while, the trader, the interim trader here, because she has a lot of really good stuff. It's one of the reasons why I like to do the goblins versus Grove last if I can. Ooh, we gotta do Karga's thing. Maybe we should do that first.
Need something?
Be fine. I think they're like level 4 now. In theory, it should be okay. Fire arrows, though, if we're gonna do that. Need jump potions. 2 of those so far. A fly. What does that cost? They're kind of expensive. We might be able to jump over. Actually, we can probably jump over with the jump. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. There's a hill I like to jump over to so we can get some advantage.
Pleasure.
I think we'll do the Karga thing first. Just so the grove is... we don't have to worry about it. Shovel's still sneaking for some reason.
All is ash and meat.
I wondered why she was so far behind. It's because she's creeping everywhere. Oh, it might be the traps. Let me use the invisibility potion. We're gonna go over here with the vault so we can sneak up on them. It's a bit awkward doing it over here, so this hill's a nice advantage point for us too.
Don't linger.
I can't really... oh no, we can do that with the invisibility potion, can't we? I think it does work if we... ah, Starry, don't move! Stay still! I gotta do 2 of these. And then a vault. Oh, wait, no, the vault doesn't... oh, does the vault not do it like that? Apparently it doesn't. Yeah, it's fine. Don't go back. Don't go back. Stay there. Oh, they're 2 chimps, please. Go back. Go back over there. Oh my goodness. Where is he? Come here. Oh, we haven't got much time.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Now. Why are you bleeding? What did he... oh, okay, no, he's fine.
Someone there?
Fine. I can just sense the trouble these two are gonna be during this playthrough. Right.
Stay low.
Why do you have disadvantage? Shouldn't. Well, he didn't get the prize because he absolutely smashed them. Maybe mine. Just want to take out as many of those as we can before.
On my way.
Can make their little mini-me. This is coming anyway now.
Now they see me.
Darian's problem right now is he's doing too much damage. So it might have actually been worth sending Shovel over instead. Honestly. They're the young ones. Is that right now? Oh, how are you missing?
Death won't take me yet.
Been quite unlucky with those combat rolls today. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Oh, it's gonna hit him either way.
Let's go.
Fine. You think of the audio? Yeah, they aren't. What's going on with? I'm unsure why it's so low right now. Not sure why he had disadvantage there. Oh, is it? Wait, did I not? Oh, I know why. I know what I've done. I gave him 4 rogue levels instead of giving him that 1 level in, instead of giving him that 1 level in Ranger, so he can't use the medium armor. That's what I did. So his armor sucks. For what he is now. I don't know why I gave him 4 rogue. Must not have been paying attention last stream. Might just retreat them from this situation because of that. I didn't realize until now. Because it shouldn't be that low. And it's low because he's not proficient. Right. Oh, so I'm gonna have to rethink this for a second. Wait, why didn't you do the thing I told you to do? Okay. And then get out. Oh wait, no, this isn't gonna work either. Oh, for goodness sake. He's all muddied up, isn't he? should have just probably changed his armor there, but we can't do it now. Right, I should have just taken that turn. Bit messy this morning. Right. Let's just get him out of there for now. Fine. Just so we can reset it. Sort out Astarian's issue. Could you just... Okay. He was determined to knock into absolutely everything over there before,
Need to find a way forward.
Don't go in the water. Get out of there. So, we're probably just gonna mulligan Astarian for a second. Then I'm gonna fix him, and then we're gonna do it again when we get to Vault Potions. Last time we had him, I remember he was doing a level of, the new class, because we were playing around with it. That might have been why I gave him 4 rogue. Actually move.
Step quick.
Apparently the bush is in the way. Shouldn't have. They're not hostile, so... Wouldn't make sense if they did.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
Get him out of this area. It's the worst when you realize you fudged his armor in the middle of combat. I'm not sure why he shouldn't be, though. He's fine, I think. But Astarian was low hit chance because of the armor. But as soon as we respec him, he'll be fine. He just needs that ranger level, that's all. I put it on too early. That's gonna...
Keep them guessing.
I'm actually not sure if the mud's gonna make him visible or not.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Into the bloody fray.
Where's he going? We're gonna have to shovel, maybe?
Be quick.
I can't even see shovel. I think they're trying to get round to shovel, but they don't know how to get there, so...
Don't linger.
Might just dismiss shovel? Might be better. Yeah. Yeah, it was just shovel. Okay. Right, let's get your armor sorted. So we don't have another mess like that. Okay, for now, he'll have to stay in that. Because,
Keep it quick. There.
Fate, dost thou
I can't remember if it's 4 or 5 where I put it.
As thou...
It's been a while. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. It should have been that 4th level. This level. Now we can wear the medium armor. Light range knight on honor as well, because then you can wear heavy. I don't really enjoy the canyon too much, so fire resistance first, that'll probably be useful, and then as he gets fire resistance later from the armor, we can give him poison maybe. Right, you can wear that armor now. And we won't have a situation like that again. Okay, good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Double checking he's not got anything weird on him. It's fine. This is medium, it's okay.
Better than nothing.
Right. Oh. We're having some rotten luck today. Okay, we're gonna need some more vaulting potions before we go back there. We find once Astarion can actually hit things. Who usually has those? I don't think we can craft them yet. Yeah.
Pave my path with corpses. Build
Mine
my
too.
castle with bones. Something's on my mind.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Oh, you have an invisibility
You're not the
potion at
only one
least.
in need.
Not really anything else I needed.
I'm shooting arrows at this eats. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Your greatness. Something catch your eye.
Okay.
Been a
Maybe her
pleasure.
inside. If not, we can go back to it later. I think it's kind of. I think we're fine if we go in the Underdark. Don't think it'll trigger anything at the grove. Should be fine. Just nice to get it done early. If you can, the cargo quest.
Need something?
I wish she had one. We could always bring Dirge around the other side, I suppose, couldn't we? That could work. Is they're kind of preoccupied with Astarion on the ledge. Maybe we'll try that.
Pleasure.
All right, lads, 2.0. Dirge actually didn't have any excuses to be missing the way he was. Astarion did, because he was in the wrong armor. Alright, we'll set Astarion up first then and get him the trigger of that. It'll be like 50-50 to get surprised because he's whacking pretty hard, but it's hard to get Shovel up there with him this way. I don't think she can jump that far, even with the potion. So much blood.
Over there.
That's a young one.
Let's get to the
young one. They're over there.
Silent as the grave.
Gonna have to go over here a little bit. Maybe fine.
I'm actually a princess of House
New
Nightstar,
tip from Whisper.
and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it, getting us to 76% of our goal today. Thank you so much. We're getting closer and closer to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time this morning. Oh, there we go, nice. Right, and then we'll bring Dirge in.
Have I been this way before?
Not quite at the advantageous
No time to
spot,
rest.
but it'll
Should
do.
mind my step. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Should mind my step.
Here, I appreciate it. Oh, there's that one up there still. Oh, they're surprised at least. There's still a chance Astarion can whack the other.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Whack that one from here. Maybe not. Can't reach. Get him in rage.
A better position.
See if we can have Astarion. Oh. Push that one maybe. Oh no! Whoops.
We'll do it my way.
I didn't use the bonus action there. Make yourself invisible. Oh, Astarion's gonna go first anyway, so.
Let's move.
Get him up here. It depends on what I'm doing. Bloodlust is great later on when you get the... So, like, for this setup with Astarion, when he gets the club from the tower with the strength, 19 strength, then I like to give him the bloodlust potion. Ah! Stop me! You've got no excuse to miss this time! I fixed your
Time
arm.
to push my luck again.
Oh, he let me down. He let me down. Good job.
Should get started. Can't slow down.
He was supposed to whack it. Oh. Yeah, the barbs and fighters, the strength potions. If Astarion's got that strength bow, the strength potion early on. Usually the spell slots for the magic classes early on are good. Not even moved, he's just in a corner. Wait, you can't move there. Yeah, damn it. Wow, they really got him cornered. That sucks. Really weird.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Gonna be better to whack it. Wait, why is this one still alive? That one should have blown up. It shouldn't be alive anymore. That's weird. Because the thing that summoned it no longer exists. Well, Shovel's having a good time.
Another fight. Let's go.
Buddy. Hey, Captain.
Never a dull moment.
It'll be messy regardless.
On my way. Can't give up now.
Well, that works, I guess. Yeah, this is a really weird corner, because this counts as like a barrier. And then apparently there are some things around here you can't walk around either. But they did it. It's done.
That seems to be Corvus tree. And the shadow on its mark.
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, this gloves might be alright for him. Got the bow on right now. Get him back to Grove. Okay, we're gonna talk to Kara. Karga, not Kara, sorry, in a minute. And, make sure the Grove is going to be safe while we go down into the Underdark. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. Right, let's go teach Karga a lesson. Where is he? There we go. Missing a point. I need to make sure he's not got the... Okay, he's got the gloves on. think it's because before stream I was stealing gold from Withers. The gloves help. Hey Mike, how are you? Yeah, back to the classic today. With Hot Dirge, one of my first characters. But he hasn't seen much stream time. The 2-year, it's in the 2-year-old classic for our channel. But I guess it kind of is now. Definitely a classic of the decade. Could argue. Okay, I think she's probably gonna have more people on her side than we are because it's not that. Okay, so Dirge didn't oop the halfling underground. I tried to give him the potion, but it turned out the goblin had whacked him in the middle of that fight. So, and I hadn't realized, so when we gave him the potion, he was already dead. What's his name? Findle or something like that? Yeah. You have a fight I don't really like. Ooh. Ooh. You don't... Oh, you hate the Iron Throne. Because the limit makes you nervous. Oh, the time limit. Wait, with Gortash? Merkel, the bane of your existence. Ooh, which fight do I really hate? That's a good question. Or maybe one that I'm really nervous about every time? Orin can sometimes push you off the ledge. So, I always get nervous about it, but it always ends up being fine. But she can push you. So you have to be careful on honor. And, you know, make sure that you don't go too close to it. I've never seen you take to a game so hard. It was fun watching the transformation. Yeah, especially, I mean, it's really what kicked off the cosplays on our channel too, isn't it? Orin can be a bit spicy if you're not experienced with her abilities, or you don't have the help from... If you don't have the help from... I've forgotten his name. Pigeon. Or... A way to, you know, you're not like a caster who can stop the fear. Then it's going to be a much harder fight. Because it's going to be a bit 50-50 then if she fears you or not. It's kind of fine if you can stop the fear and you just make sure you stay away from the center. So what I usually try to do in Orin is my first task is to get rid of all our minions. Because if we don't, we could get cursed, and what happens then is if you don't boop one of the minions before the turn ends, you die. If you get rid of all the minions in that first turn, Bhaal, you literally see him drop out of the fight. He's like, oh, you're on your own, Aaron. Which is really funny. So, you know, wind scrolls, thunder arrows. You could also just use multi-arrows and just down them all fast as well. That also works. Pushing them off the ledge or killing them, basically. If you can get them in that first, basically that first round, you're good. She can't stack either after that. Regal, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships there. I appreciate it. To Dag, Ski, Professor, Angry Stevie, welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How's it going, Regal? You have a good one today. The one underwater in Act 3. Ah, I know what you mean now. Right. You have a certain amount of turns. Yeah. And, you either have to pick who you're gonna save or save everybody. As long as one person makes it out of that, you're fine. When I played solo Astarion, I think we just went straight for our Illithid friend, because he can teleport you back, so it was fine. That was the solo run plan. For duo, I think we went for Raven Guard and our Illithid friend. The fake paladins, he hits hard, yeah, so I like to blow him up with a barrel because he hits really hard. Oh, how was beer and bingo today? You didn't win, but about a couple next to you won, and they had a good time. Aw, but it was a nice day overall. That's good. Alright, we're gonna get Astarion settled.
Careful, I might.
You did well to speak up for the girl.
Oh, okay.
That's well seen. Well spotted.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
But
talk
more
to
will
him.
die if her ritual is finished. I doubt that.
Okay.
Would you? You're dismissed.
Okay, bye.
Come, boy.
I didn't
It's
mean to
all right.
click on him. There's a ledge or something. Is there a ledge? Can you get out there? We can! Oh, this is perfect. Perfect spot for Astarion.
On the hunt.
Alright, there we go. We're gonna have Astarion up
Everything
there.
is clear.
A deep elf. In our grove.
You like Amelium
on
way
this
more
day.
than Will's dad.
A sign.
Will's
Or rather,
dad.
a gift. Who
I hope he
better
makes
to
it up to Will in
understand
the
a
future.
watchful brood mother
'Cause he owes
than a
him.
beloved child of Loth?
Yeah, he probably would just say, well, if someone stole something from me, I'd just kill them outright.
And still you petitioned on her behalf.
Well, she didn't steal
Your
it from
words
me.
are vicious, yet you showed mercy. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
It was really a bit of a slippery slope for Cargo, wasn't it? From shadow druids to child murder, when you think about it. Yeah, we know the truth. We've seen your letters.
What?
Anyone's in Wriggle's neck of the woods, they'll get you a few pints from there. That is a threat. I will hold you to that if I ever go to America.
That
Genuinely
damn nose of
shocked.
yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Surprised no one was
No
suspicious
need.
of those rats.
It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Ooh, okay, we siding with Cogger or the Shadow Druids, though bear in mind if we side with the Shadow Druids, you're gonna lose a lot of content. You had the underwater area was a pain to save everyone. You had Gale cast 1 magic missile per button you have to push. Surprisingly, it worked. Yeah, thankfully some of the buttons you can hit with ranged. Boot the Shadow Druids. You saved everybody once, you haven't been able to do it since. It can be a bit of potluck, because some of them just make poor choices. We're gonna boot the Shadow Druids then, chap. He's not been too evil so far. He's been pretty good. I'm not even sure if he fully understands the situation, though. I feel like Astarion tried to explain it to him, and he's like, Shadow Druid's bad, okay. So he's just gonna hand him the letter and hope they understand.
What's in there? Colloquial word?
Basically, you know,
Have you lost your mind?
Astarion points
Halcyon
and
is
he
weak,
swings his
Wrath.
sword. That's how this works.
But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halcyon welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
He's terrible. I can't read it, but maybe you can. Hot dirt,
Korga,
probably.
burn the tainted
Yeah,
away.
that's a good point.
Start with the snitch.
I'm
As you
not sure
say,
if he
Olladin.
can. Oh, bless them. Ooh, you know, we might not be able to convince her. I don't think we've got any inspo. I remember we had to use it on something dumb. Right, okay, that's fine.
The shadows don't corrupt us. They cleanse us. Olladin,
Try
strike!
to explain something he doesn't
We take this
understand.
grove for the shadows!
Starring's not even in combat. So we're gonna try and get a good hit on Karga. Ooh. You know what's BS? You can't push him down there. Absolute BS. Was unlucky. Probably should get rid of Karga first.
Let's spill some blood.
Yeah. You see how it's a no-no. Oh! Yeah, it's got a little arrow. That little marker means they can't get pushed that way, which... honestly, nonsense, that.
Leave no trace.
How many times you've played, you've never saved Will's dad before going to answer, so you never had the dialogue. Oh, really? Usually he gives Will the quest. Ooh, Dirt might die. They did! They went straight for... Oh god, everyone's dead. Why did he turn into a crow of all things? There you go. Thank you so much for gifting a membership to Kenny. Kenny! Oh, he's not listening. I'll tell him. Like, you got a membership. He's in kitchen right now. Yay! You got a good one. Thank you. Wriggle gifted you a membership. Oh. He went. Me?
Ready or not?
Oh no, he's right in the moonbeam.
So much for peace.
Get out of the moonbeam. We don't want to be in that moonbeam, mate. It's a bad place to be. Not hitting that hard today. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Right, that works. She just did it again. Bloody moonbeam. What, Dirt might die. He's in the thick of it right now. She can't see him. He's right there. Wow.
My wounds are too much to bear.
He's dead. He's fine. Oh, we're gonna have to toss it. We need a better potion than that. I don't think that's gonna help though, because of the moonbeam. I've got an idea though. Can you get to the door?
What did I tell
Neither
you?
seen nor heard. Detection. Ready or not.
There we go.
Still breathing,
Get him out of that
despite
moonbeam.
everything.
He's hanging in there, isn't he? It is a lot harder, this fight, when you don't convince Karga. She's got a lot of health. And the moonbeam. The moonbeam alone. Must have been the wind again. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Albert as well. Oh, she actually saw him that time. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
The subtle approach.
Right. He's really hanging in there, our dirge. They're kind of annoying because they're gonna constantly turn into animals and then heal and then turn into animals and then heal. I think that's the only reason he survived. He's been doing the same thing.
Let's have a little fun.
Alright, we're out of the good potions, so he's probably not going to be around for much longer now. Might not be able to restore again. They might lose Grove after all. It's two little traitors.
Ingeborist.
There's something cursed about today. For some reason, everything is not going according to plan. Absolutely every single fight. They're having problems.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
She's gonna turn into an animal again, probably. Yeah, and then it's just this over and over again. Just a circle of druids. And druid nonsense. Why can't you shoot him from up there? Thank you.
Shadows.
Starian's probably gonna just have to handle this one. Well, he's dead. I don't even know if they can get up here.
Time for a
Turn
new
into a wolf again. Oh, they can. Apparently, they can climb. Wild shape this. Wild shape that.
Feel their anguish.
Yeah, well, he's blocking way, I think. Oh, crap, he's not oh, okay. Damn it, I shouldn't have said that.
Like a wraith.
They actually just gave up on combat with him there. This may work to our advantage. Yeah. Okay. they all got out of animal form.
Make it hurt.
Right, that was messy.
Let's be quick.
Today's been how many tricky situations can Kay get herself out of? When absolutely nothing goes according to plan. Oh no. He'll be fine, bless him. He just needs a bit of a nap, I think. We'll...
Take two.
That's close at hand.
Everybody's dead. He did. He disappeared right in front of her. She still couldn't find him.
A quick rummage.
Starry just picking Dirge up like, well, that could have gone better.
Let's get going. Fading fast. I must heal. Dream in red.
Oh, I should have just rezzed him at Withers, cause the next I'm pretty sure that they're gonna go to the forest the next time we sleep, and he's gonna be all banged up. So I might have to just use potions, as annoying as it is. Oh, maybe, we can use Shadowheart, maybe. She can heal him.
I should speak up.
It's everybody,
Carmack and Will
everyone's
seem
dead,
to have
dude.
put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
You should have seen the grove.
No time to dally.
Much worse there.
Take two.
So much worse. He's still a bit...
Let's try this way.
Where are you going?
Have a lot on my
Where's she
mind.
going?
And, well, in it.
What do you want?
I don't think she likes him very much.
If you're sure, fine.
Oh, I've got one of them. One of
Very
these
well.
is a cleric. I don't know which one.
This
But
vessel.
one of them is.
This
All's well that
Maybe.
ends.
Guy.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
There we go. That works.
No one stopped me yet.
This
You
vessel.
just
this
stay. No, stay there. Stay there.
this vessel
stay
is
in the
at
camp.
thy disposal.
Yes, you have to stay in the camp.
How much further
Okay.
can I go?
Right. Oh. The misadventures of Astarion and Dirge is what we're experiencing today. No one wants to be a smaghead. Right. I'm not sure, like, I guess we go talk to Zevlor, but, like, all the druid leaders are dead except Halsin. Which I haven't experienced before, so... I wonder if he's gonna comment on that, the fact that none of them are alive anymore. Congratulations, Zevlor. I guess the camp's yours now? Because all the druid leaders are gone?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Seems simple enough.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
I mean, there's multiple reasons for that. Kargaded is one of them, yes.
Truly. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But she left us with no choice. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it.
He doesn't remember the fight
But here,
because he died.
left over from my soldiering days. It's
Testing for
sparse
science,
thanks
pretty
for
much
what
at
you've
this
done
point.
for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
It's been a lot more chaotic than I anticipated it to be today. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Ooh, you want something?
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities,
I do.
you're no army.
At least today.
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks.
He looks a bit suspicious there.
Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
I think you'd probably ask about payment.
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
So he does like the idea of bashing some goblin skulls.
Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you
Might
give
change
word.
his mind, though, later on about the reward. We'll see.
No, sir.
Okay. Where did that go? Oh. Alright, they definitely need a rest. I think before going to the Underdark today. But we don't have to worry about the Grove now. That's all sorted.
I'm
Kind
shooting
of.
arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out.
He needs a bath. There we go. Okay. Oh!
And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
Looks like they're gonna have more luck in the Underdark. Oh, Missoura's coming. Oh, it's not yet then.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
I think you'd probably say, who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Missoura. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Missoura. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Such a missed opportunity is not having a go to hell.
Devils only!
Boop Zariel DLC.
She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9.
Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Quite very a narrow technicality of the lack of heart. I think he's going to stand up for Karlak. He likes his strong barbarian lady friend. the fellow barb, after all.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
He looked genuinely terrified about that.
Don't forget.
Because he doesn't
Our
really
pact
know who she
still
is.
stands. Ta-ta.
Apparently the only thing that can scare Dirge is Missoura. Oh, I always feel bad for Will, because he always tries to do the right thing, and then somehow always ends up getting punished for it. What rotten luck.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Maybe it was the big words. Yes, it could have been knowing him. Scared just from the confusion of the situation. You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Karlak? Yeah. Karlak's a sweetie. We love Karlak.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
And unfortunately, we taught Astarion a very bad life lesson there, too. I love, though, that when you're playing Karlak Origin, after Will gets his horns, if you talk to Astarion, you can basically just gush over how handsome Will is. And Astarion admits that he's got the hots for him, too. Shadowheart as well. She also has something to say about him and his horns. Oh my goodness, we've had the worst luck. Every battle so far has gone tits up, so today has become a sort of how to get out of stupid situations stream. Dirge already died once. Astarion got him out of that. Yeah. So, that's where we are. It's basically been two chimps at a tea party. I think that's the best way to explain today's vibes. Yeah, you want to see that Gale cosplay, don't you? For a Gale playthrough. So yeah, you know, I feel like, you know, it works though, because it's been 2 years, we're celebrating. Gotta be chaotic, right? One of the, yeah, we can have new Kurastara. Oh wait, maybe Momo. Momo kind of looks a little bit like Tara. That could work. Oh, he's flipping nice.
Well, hello.
I have a mod, so when you sit down, you say something.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells.
Okay, the
Just
only
look at
time
me.
you'll see me reappear.
I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be
Oh, we'd have to
hunting
get some
devils and
wings.
demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Dirge kind of pulls these faces that make me think he can actually hear the narrator at times. And that's why he's just so confused. He's just trying to figure out what this sort of disembodied voice is that he can hear on the, you know, in the whisper. Is it the same as the whispers that are telling me to burn things? Not sure. I do feel also that Missouri gave Will the most uncomfortable horns on purpose, because, like, how is he gonna sleep in those? It just, you know, he's gonna have just severe neck cramp for life. Hey, Sunder, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos this morning. He'd probably say you're lucky she didn't take your soul.
I'd count my lucky stars for it. But I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
That's actually, like, kind of a nice little argument as to why he's level 1 when you need him. Because the tadpole's nerfing his abilities somewhat. You should probably get out of the
A
pack.
possibility that's kept me awake countless nights.
You could file them down.
But I don't have
Maybe
a
they're
clue where
magic,
to
though,
start,
and they grow back.
other than play her games and play by the rules.
I feel like she'd do
That's
something
the
like
only
that.
language devils listen to.
Bless them. Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up? He's like, I have a sword. I can whack things with it. This is usually how I approach situations.
We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract
that would
is
be
very
bad.
clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Oh, there are a lot more subclasses than tabletop for Warlock. Do you have a favorite that's not in the game, Sunder? We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Okay. 1 second. I will be right back, and then we'll sleep. I don't know if they're going to go to the forest tonight or the next rest. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay. Okay, alright. Will they go to the forest tonight or not? Let's find out. Ooh, I gotta make sure we got the safety mode on too. I wrote a note and I forgot to check. We good. Okay, we're good, we're good. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. You never played a Warlock, but you really want to. The Parasite subclass for Warlock in Helenea's Guide to Monster Hunting is one of your favorites. Because you can kind of flavor it how you like. Ooh. But it has a darkness too. Mixed with Venom. From... Oh! Like, kind of like Venom from Marvel. Gotcha. Huh. Yeah, that does sound fun. So what kind of parasite is it that's with them then? Or... are there like different ones they can have? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. It'll either be tonight or tomorrow, I guess. Oh, okay, it's tonight. Easy, you go.
For one. Perfect for two people who'd like to take some time to themselves. If you catch my meaning.
I really don't think he does.
I do mean sex, to be clear.
Okay.
We've been waiting long enough.
I feel like with our poor Dirge, it is -1 intel. You really gotta lay it out for him. You've gotta be blunt. Otherwise, he's got no, you know, if you're like, hey, you wanna go to the forest? He's not gonna get it. Time to hyperventilate, says Whisper. Oh, they'd be like, sure.
Let's find our own little piece of nowhere.
Oh, it's up to the
Somewhere
prayer.
we can lose ourselves and forget all this madness. There's a secluded place nearby that should do nicely.
Whenever it cuts to him, and he
Wait
just
until the
looks
others
so
are asleep.
clueless.
Then come and find me there.
Oh, why? Oh, bless him. I feel like he didn't really process that.
Indeed you will, my love. I can't wait.
It'd be funny if he forgot to go. I feel like that's something that would happen to him. He'd tell him he'd go and then he'd just fall asleep or lose track of time.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. Waiting to have you.
Oh, that you understand. There's just nothing going on, is there? Like, the lights aren't even on. Oh, goodness. He'd probably just, I think he'd say nothing. He'd be like, what? He looks like he wasn't yeah, like he almost wasn't listening. He went to the forest, not quite understanding what was going to happen, and he's still not sure. Easiest target Astarian's ever had, this guy. He didn't get very good. Well, yeah, but what if he got lost? That could happen to him with his -1 intel. You know, he could go to the wrong forest. It'd be funny if there were little options like that. Yeah. A couple more just, like, really bizarre options for low intel. That's what I'd add to the game. He's not a person, a man of many words. He's probably thinking, what? But he is a barb, so, you know, he likes to drink and smash. It's kind of weird without the music. Should definitely be the other way around. I think the kiss sound's gonna be really intense because there's no music. What is going on here? What? Oh yeah, that would have been funny. He accidentally went to the forest with the hag. Fought a star to set him up with Auntie Ethel. Oh. People talking to him about a random topic with no question stated. Meanwhile, Dirge, yes. He probably did enjoy the bite, to be fair. So he'd probably be okay with it. It was hi Twee. Yeah. So they got spicy. I think you'll probably go with lae'zel as well, honestly. I think he understands now. You're welcome, chat. We're gonna need a fan in YouTube chat for Whisper. Potentially a whole aircon after that. I think this is because this is the first time you've seen Hot Dirge on stream. With like that, right? Yeah. It did sound quite crunchy, didn't it? It sounded like maybe something broke. There's all sorts of noises you hear when the music's low. I think it's possible with their intelligence or lack of that their action as Bhaal's chosen could be boiled down to a long line of confusion and oopsie daisies. Yeah, like he's actually quite innocent deep down. It's just like accidental murderous intent. Yeah. Oh right, he might remember the poem. Probably can't read it though.
Yes? What of it?
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script.
But
it was written in the language of the Hells.
You're very welcome, Whisper. Whisper's gonna need some time to recover. I don't know if he know. Oh no, actually, apparently he. I love that he passed an intelligence check here. We're gonna have to go with it because he passed it. Apparently, he does recognize Infernal.
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane.
Oh.
Now let's go. We've wasted enough time already.
He can't grasp social cues, but he can read Infernal. Oh. I'm forever in your debt, Kay. Yeah, I feel like, you know, it's the 2nd year anniversary after all. You deserve a treat. Maybe since he can't read it, he thinks it's written in a normal language. Oh! Or, he, like, I don't know, something from his Bhaal days that just came back to him. But yeah, he's not... Oh, his understanding of it is somewhat limited. Oh yeah, it's possible, Sunder, yeah. Knows nothing aside from obscure hidden secrets, yeah, yeah. I kind of like that idea for him, yeah. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he surprises you from time to time with some just really weird pub quiz-esque knowledge, almost. That often isn't very useful.
Dog
okay, we gotta find lae'zel, because I think he'll probably get with lae'zel too. So it'll be probably a choice between lae'zel and Astarion, I think. Might as well take the potion, because he's gonna need it anyway. Oh no! How did you fail that? He's getting some doozy rolls today. Just quickly looking around to make sure nobody noticed him losing a wrestling match with the dog. He's a fighter, Barb. Oh, right, if only, Thunder.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Lovely. Even Dirge enjoys petting the doggo. Right. Oh, Astarian's heavy.
Go.
I don't remember if he says anything about the little tryst. I'm just bringing him over here because the light's better.
Shouldn't have wished to
I have
live
that
in
over
more
here.
interesting times. I have a lot on my mind.
Yep, what are you doing, Dirge?
Delicious.
You walked straight past you.
I did miss that face, you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got the option now.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you, just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Based on his expression, I think he's going to ask him, what are you doing again tonight? Despite asking. Okay. He didn't last night. Wait, that's weird. He bit him. That should have counted. That should have given him happy. Plot hole.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Oh, you always have the WASD movement mod. By the time that came out, I was already
the blades
used
of
to
a windmill for what
the
she
way
did
it
to
is.
Will. Though, all right. There's no time to waste.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Something the matter? If you're sure, fine.
Thank you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so I'm probably not going to use them much this playthrough, but we'll just quickly go over some of the buffs that last until long rest that you can, that sort of carry over even if someone isn't in your team. We've got a cleric over
This
here.
vessel, this intestines throb,
Let's
blood
just
whispers.
bring him over to Astarian and Dirge
Don't waste
over
a step.
here.
Walk in death.
The other one's a wizard. He's gonna do potion crafting for us. There's not many we can have on right now, though, I don't think, because they're only level 4. So mostly... these, I think. So we've got... Warding Bond does work. I can't remember if we can do this to people or not. It's been a while. Let's try it. Ah, yes, we can. Okay. Oh, he's missing a spell slot now. Early on, they don't have many. You have a spell slot potion. Oh, it is level 2. So, he can actually do a warding bond with someone. But if he loses, like, 40% of his health, this guy will die. It counts. But it does carry over, even when he's not in the team.
This vessel, this vessel, thou. This
Oh, right,
vessel
yeah, he's gone now.
is at thy disposal.
So yeah, as you can see, it still sticks to him, despite that guy being at camp. There's a whole story in Act 2. I believe it was a wife who cast it on her husband who was in hospital, where the creepy nurses are. And he dies there. They're not aware of that fact. Sort of going to battle thinking they're protected and get booped. Hey, no. Yeah, oh yeah, I might have put him in, I might have put him in Wrath in the game. I actually just recently downloaded some more mods, so I was testing them out last night. Hey Bob, how are you? Hope you're well. And I've got a lot of... Oh, I've got Expedition 33 faces now, too. I'll show you, hang on. Have a quick look-see at them. Somewhere... Bottom, I think? Where are they? Oh, wait, did I not put them in? I might not have put them in yet. I might have just downloaded them. Oh, yeah, sorry. I think I downloaded them and I haven't put them in yet. But I can post some pictures on the Discord for you. You don't find the Act 2 nurses creepy anymore. I remember the first time I played, I was quite shocked at the sort of tonal difference between Act 1 and Act 2. I wasn't expecting Act 2 to be so creepy in comparison to Act 1. I do, but it's not updated right now. But I can get it updated for you and post it in the Discord tonight, though. Because I've recently kind of wiped my list and re-downloaded stuff, and some mods are no longer there anymore. I'm guessing he wants to talk about something to eat, which we don't have for him yet, so he's gonna have to wait. But yeah, so I don't use the cleric buffs too much often if they're not like in the team with me anymore these days. But if it's your first honor run, super useful. Super, super useful. To have like a Withers Hireling who just buffs you. And you just want that little bit of extra protection. Oh, you and the dog took a nap and it turned into sleep. Hopefully you're well rested. You find the Act 2 area very calm and comforting, but not the surgery.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oh, we don't, yeah, we need some inspo before we go to get lae'zel, I think, so we don't lose her.
And once the whelp starts singing.
Hey, Cara, how are you? You just missed Dirge and Astarion in the forest. You just missed it. Aw, thank you, Cara. We think poor Dirge wasn't exactly quite sure what he got himself into there. 9% of the mods you use are just fashion, same. Fashion is important. They did. They did. Whisper says it was a treat. Everybody saw Hot Dirge's bare bum.
Well, it's certainly something.
What's that?
Should be easy.
There we go, we can skip it all together. Ooh, dirty 20.
Keep it together.
They're cute. They're cute. He's probably gonna go for lae'zel too. I don't know who he's gonna pick out the two. He did, yeah, he's got cake. He does. All that plaque you make in Warframe from selling primes goes on fashion. You made 2,000 on trades. Damn, Sunder. A lot.
They should all be running.
Someone there. A crooked touch. Over here. What's in here? something
nice.
over there. What's this?
Uh-oh. Alright, Dirge, you
Do better.
go over there.
I must.
Oh, actually,
These
let's
things
see
have
if
stayed
he might be
interesting.
able to...
With haste.
Don't think he did his check yet? Oh, sweet.
What now?
He's like, you know there's a trap there, Astarion. He's surprisingly perceptive at times.
Hardly a challenge.
You don't like the... it does not look safe, that ladder down into the Underdark at all.
Step quick.
It would not pass the health and safety check for sure. We're lucky we might be able to get a bit of XP from the Minotaur, but it's 50.
Finally.
Yay, there we go. Sometimes I hit it a few times and I still don't get XP, but that time we did. So we are in luck. On to battle.
Still alive. So that's progress. Might be useful. Moving ahead.
Yeah, you have to do a perception check to see the button though. So, sorry, the lever. So if you fail the perception check with everyone, you won't be able to lockpick it. But it's a nice way to skip it. Alright, in we go. He died very dramatically, didn't he? Ranking a pose. Alright, who's going to get the sword out of the stone, chat? Is it going to be Astarion or Dark Urge? The rogue or the fighter barb? Astarion does have a bit of a habit of getting that sword. On your honor run, you would shamelessly go back to camp and bring the other just so you could pass the check. Hey, I mean, you know, if you're not doing a solo run, why not?
Fungal spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
Don't know. Does he always say that about the blood mist? Okay, we'll have Dirge go first.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Right. Strength first. Okay, always okay. For some reason, a lot of my strength characters will always fail this check. And then Astarion, the rogue, will come along and then he'll just pull it straight out.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
I feel like he pulled it out and went, oh, it's a bit small. He likes the two-handed swords better.
touch your bag.
You have Featherfall.
Non-fit for children.
So we can get away from the Minotaurs for
All right.
now.
What now? That should work. Can't give up now.
More are coming.
Oh, another voice.
What in the hells are you?
Now he's got 3 voices he can hear in his head.
They're coming.
Is the butler back? You almost feel his beady eye on your back.
You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
They're coming. You're coming.
At the ready. Corpses. These creatures did battle with the werewolf.
You probably recognize doing
Open up.
Careful.
we probably should deal with these
mushrooms
first.
down there, I'll be-
Almost walked into them then. That would have been a cherry on top of the chaos today, wouldn't it? The dirge run ending by walking into exploding mushrooms.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades.
Hey man,
A
how
single
are ya?
melody rises
Hope you're
above the
well.
others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your
With a
purpose.
good time. Sorry. I mean, he's probably into that. Ooh, drow. You always side with Glut. Really? We did that once. And it was surprisingly easier than I thought it was going to be to deal with. Because as long as you make a beeline for the Sovereign, you're pretty much fine. The Underdark is my home. I don't need permission to pass.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
I suspect they would be a bit cautious of the drow.
Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
That one's got a really wobbly mushroom head. Ooh, how's Dirge gonna deal with this?
Don't.
Her condition is
So
familiar.
far he's been quite nice,
Poison,
though, hasn't he?
derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll
mean,
need
do
an
fungi
antidote
count as
soon.
flesh?
Most likely held by the poisoner.
Ooh, what do you think, chat? Do you think Dirge would give her the antitoxin? Quite a gentle giant right now. But I'm also not sure if he knows what that is. At the same time. see if she's got anything worth trying. You think 6? You're thinking, oh, maybe he'd be like, I could help out in the way I know how. Hmm. But his charisma's not good.
Can't give up. Others need me.
Oh, he did find a book about it, though. There was a book about antitoxins. I feel like he'd try and give us something wrong instead. Oh, like, instead of the healing potion, the poison potion, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, at one point, he's thrown a potion at Astarion and it's been the poison one. You know that's happened. Okay. Let's, we'll have him just investigate what happened first.
Slashed me.
If you can determine it's poison, then he probably will. Hmm. Because he lives in the Underdark, he'd probably be familiar with that. So... give her one of the two. I'll say he just picks up a random one. In hopes it works.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? You're a drow.
Hmm. Oh my goodness, the Luff's replies are intense. I just want to prolong your pain at my hands. Goodness me. Like I said, he has been a bit of a gentle giant so far, so he might ask. There has to be a reason.
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not. But you are. I need you to rescue my kin.
Distrust, I know.
We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What are they digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
That meant nothing to him. Oh, it's like, alright. I mean, you know, he's up for whacking some Dwergar.
Thank you. Only wish I could go
Hey,
with
Rock,
you.
how you doing?
Here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
You think the gnomes that are making the Iron Giants are better artificers? They certainly have some advanced technology, don't they? Yeah, to be able to craft those. Because I feel like if Wolverine could, he would have done something similar, right? Made an army to fight them. But they don't seem to have those. They either don't have the resources or the skills. It could be the resources, because they need materials from the Hells. They need that iron, don't they, in order to make them.
You know, I can't tell.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
I should have spoken to him later, I
As
think.
it measures your worth.
His glut's gonna talk to
I
me.
sense your resolve.
Or we're gonna go straight to the
You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Oh, you're planting animated spores in the corpse, yes?
Yes. Our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my growing children.
Maybe we can get round without glut triggering if we're lucky. Wait, where is he? Yeah, maybe we just run fast. Yeah, maybe if we go this way. No, because you can get the armor fast. Because the forge fight is very... It's not very risky. For a drow, we can get straight through.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Perception failed, both of them.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
I'm actually a princess of House
New
Nightstar,
tip for me.
and I'm married to a Tarrasque named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to
How
know?
are you? Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is kind of you. We will be, that means we have triggered Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time at the end of stream today. We will be feeding the gremlins once the stream is over. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one today. They are, oh, they're not as nice to half-drow though. Yeah, I don't think they, oh my goodness, he looks good in the Underdark. I forgot what we were doing for a second there.
Wasn't expecting one of you drow to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah. For the, what would the Absolute?
A true soul. Yes. Should have seen it right away.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Roger has proven to be quite the distraction this run.
Anyway, the hunt's not over yet.
A hunt? Charming, do tell.
Tracking a runaway slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
Didn't he get the boots? What does this runaway look like? I could have sworn he
Deep
picked
gnome
up.
with
She gave
boots
him the
too
boots.
good for a slave. That's all I know.
Okay.
Serving the Absolute ought to be reward enough. But no matter. Sergeant Thrin will cough up big to hear that slave's got a comeuppance. The stolen boots will do nicely as proof. A drow such as yourself could name his prize then, I reckon. I'll keep watch here. No might make a run for it.
She gave us the boots. I have the boots. Why is it not acknowledging that we have the boots?
I need a quick word.
Both true soul and drow. That slave would jump off a ledge if she knew who was after her.
Yeah, okay, that's weird. Usually, like, in that initial meeting, you can talk about the boots. For some reason, it didn't seem to quite... No, you don't have to wear them now. I don't know, for some reason it didn't register it.
Well, look at that. Swift work. You could teach our slaves a thing or two. You'll want to take those to Sergeant Thrin in the camp.
As long as it did the second time, we're fine. Now, I know if you transmog them, they won't. They won't register them. So you don't want to transmog those boots until you get them back later on, after handing them in. Because it messes them up for some reason, and they won't know what they are. Most items are fine, and they don't, like, get screwy when you transmog them, but for some reason, those boots do. Yeah, it'd be nice if their next game does come with its own transmog system. Yeah, it's one of the things this game was missing, I think. Every RPG needs one.
I'll stay back here.
So what we're gonna do also is we're gonna take all these bodies, bring them to camp, so they can't use them to raise zombies later.
Keep a blade close.
Can't raise zombies if they got no body. Just slap them over here, I guess.
Let's get going.
Keep your distance, darling.
Transmog has spent a shameful amount of every new playthrough dressing companions up. Yeah, and the more outfits you accumulate, the worse it gets. They are very cute gremlins, our cats, yes. You keep them all in a barrel. Yeah, I agree. It's just minor nitpicks. I'm the same.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I bet that will fit in my pack, he says, while looking at the
Subtle
body of a
steps.
gnome. Jeez. That was quite a dirty thing to say, wasn't it?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. The ebon leg. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in. Very well.
When I first played, I thought there was some kind of boss in the water. Because they kept saying, be careful of the water, there's something in the water. Expecting kind of like that situation in Lord of the Rings, you know, when they're trying to open the door to Moria. And that squid comes out. I thought it was going to be like that. Did we get them all? I think we did. One of the first things that guy does is he tries to raise some zombie friends, but you need corpses to do it. If there's no corpses, he can't do it. It might be worth doing the tower first, actually. We can get that done quickly, can't we? Get Starry in the club.
Huh? That wasn't a boulette, was it? Scorched
Oh,
ground.
he knows Bulette.
Better watch out.
Alright, Astarion, you're up. This is your time to shine.
On my way. Must be one hell of a mole. Let's see here.
Oh, seeing as we're here.
Well, hello.
Usually I go all the way down to the bottom, but...
A light without a wick. How are you meant to use the damn thing?
Gotta make sure that Dirge reads these books
I'm
later,
not normally
'cause
one for literature.
we
But
had
there's
it
something
once
there.
where Astarion read it, but Dirge didn't, and Dirge was talking to Bernard, and he didn't get any of the options despite
A light
Astarion
without
reading
a
it,
wick.
so it's important
How are you
that,
meant to use the damn thing?
that your main character does too, turns out. Oh no, oh yeah, because the lift's not working, there's no stairs. We gotta go down at least. Yeah, we gotta go down to the bottom anyway.
Something over there. That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Dig up here.
That might be worth a look.
It's Dwega. Of course they would use their own fallen as zombies. No class. Well, they do use some of the gnomes as well, but, yeah. They don't have that, yeah, that's not
What are
really
those
a
flowers doing?
barrier for them, is it? The only corpses available being their own.
Let's crack it open.
Where are you going, Astarion? I feel like if Dirge went in, he would have probably gotten himself blown up immediately trying to smash one of the turrets. So I liked think Astarion just was like, hold on, let me handle it, darling. It's all lit up now. Kind of. Tower noises are actually kind of creepy in the background, aren't they? Unsettling.
Let's hope for gold. I can feel the tingle of magic. Something close by. What is this trickery?
Make sure we get those boots because they're useful later too. Neverfall ones. Well, if we just send a star in though, maybe that's fine. We'll just have him do this bit.
The disc is full. You examine them using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning. A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc. So it gives
the Orpheus and the Prince of Comet story. It's still a treat pressing the button when you have that collar. But we haven't gone to the Viewlet yet, so we don't have it at the moment.
New sounds through that dark oppression brain. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words.
Think
They're
we
from
read
the
everything?
opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Pour out thou their friend, a rescue from my lonely way.
Much of love for me, not love for blood.
Star's the kind of guy to wear those glasses but with no lenses in them. Fashion. How can I trust?
You do not believe the secret show. Reveal the truth. Give what you wish to see.
So he used to put that on the table, but I guess it was kind of hard for people to see, so now he just hands it to you. Right, let's get the Hill Giant strand for club then. On. Like his response when he sits on it.
No. What's this? I feel powerful. Damn it. It's gone.
Oh, you can just hear the pouty face.
This could do some damage. Waste not.
Okay, right now we have the strength potion on, so it's not going to do anything, but it means we don't need it and we can start taking the bloodless potions instead. We have it on the second one. If you're on a monk, there is a way to glitch it, so you're still unarmed, but you can utilize the that. We do actually have a guide on that on the channel, I believe. Like different ways to kind of utilize this bat. But yeah, the monk version's a little glitchy. But it works.
Secret button.
Magic button. Is that table still? Oh, they fixed the table. Or did they? Wait. Nope, the ghost of Lenore's still there. Oh, it stops now though. It used to just like shake forever. Like it was possessed. Livistarian's character arc. Neil really deserved Best Actor. Oh yeah, it was definitely a very deserved win. You know, it's looking good for him in Dead Take as well. A lot of reviews have said it's some of his best work in Dead Take. So, you never know. Might be another award on the horizon. Ben did a fantastic job as well. They really carry that game. The traditions, yes. The ambience here kind of sounds like just decaying magic. If it had a sound. There's not a single companion you dislike in this game, even the villains you love. Yeah, I personally feel like it's really hard to dislike. Like, at least get to the end of the game and still dislike somebody. Oh, this is not the way. There might be companions that maybe you disagree with and bump heads with at the beginning, but I feel like by the end of it, yeah, most of them you'll warm to in some capacity. You can come out now. Oh, Will or oh my! I'll never understand that, Kara. Because like I butt heads with Gale at the beginning, mostly because he was very frisky when I played. That turns out that was a bug. But I ended up really warming to Gale. Can't even bring yourself to dislike Kefric. The guy looked awesome and had a brutal story. I mean, he lost his wife and then his kid. Yeah. He had it rough. I mean, he didn't handle it well, but can certainly see where his lack of faith came from. Okay.
All's well that ends.
Alright, that's tower done.
Oh, not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
Gale reminds you of the worst parts of yourself, so that's why you don't like Gale. Oh, so it's a personal reason why we don't like Gale. Initially you dislike Will because he almost killed Karlach, but admits to being wrong, so then he grew on you. I can see people butting heads with him at the beginning because the Karlach thing, yeah, because he's quite stubborn about that, isn't he? But will always means well. You doing Shadowheart's origin? Basil was so smitten she wanted to sleep with Shadowheart before the famous nightmare argument. Oh. I mean, to be fair, lae'zel just sound like the kind of person who would enjoy an argument before a tryst. Yelfi was a little bit unsympathetic until he came to realize how he was played. But I mean, he was groomed by Mystra as a young wizard, yeah. I feel like the beta version
on the lake's murky waters.
made that clearer than the release. There were some lines they got rid of where it was really just more overtly suggested that it was, you know, the power dynamic between them, how young he was when that happened. Her kind of reputation for it potentially not just being Gale, there being other young wizards too. Later you're like, damn, just damn. Yeah. She's something, mister. Not something good. Piece of work, that woman. Got quite a chip on her shoulder for someone who, as far as I'm aware, didn't used to be a god until she became Mystra. Wasn't born that way, so to speak. Mistra's always been pretty horny for the god of magic.
You there! Drow.
It does make me wonder if
Why are you on Gek's raft?
Volo and Elminster are also like her little pet projects too. Is she? You know.
We aren't expecting
between them
more
at some
of you.
point as well, I wonder.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Feel like Mr. a liar and heartbreak, and this is why you fall for nice. You fall for nice people like Orid and Berserk. People who will like literally rip your heart out. You feel like maybe Volo. He's a bit more on the younger side. She certainly has a type, if that's true. Beards. Okay, it's a little risky to push. 50-50. We'd have to get very lucky with the thunder arrows to not get in trouble, so let's play it safe, because today's been quite chaotic.
Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at?
Ooh. He's behind.
More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on. Let's get you to shore.
Yeah, I don't
You're
know
the
how
one
long
telling
she's
the
known
sergeant
him
what
for.
happened. The rest
I
of
don't know
you,
how young he
keep
was when she
patrolling.
met Elminster.
I'll be heading back with the drow.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
I'm surprised these two have made it to the Underdark today with everything that's happened.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Astarian's already there. He got there earlier. I don't know why he stood there, actually.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally
Pringles,
choked
how
on
are
true
you? You
soul
do
Near's
well.
prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. the hoon? Friend of Nair's? Or you plough and drow now?
Disgusting, I assure you, we're not plowing. Oh. Oh, yeah, the way the Dwagar talk to each other, yeah, it's certainly something, isn't it? Does he even know what that means? I feel like he wouldn't understand that reference. And he'd just be like, boots. Instead. Do they call characters who aren't Dark Elves that too, or is it just the Dark Elves? I can't remember.
Aye. He speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Geck's skiff.
That's so.
I think it's Dark Elf specific, right?
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwagar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
No, Starion's ready to fight. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna give her anything.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
The Dwagar swear like Northern English people. Yeah, they do a little bit. Oh, okay. Right, we are ready to go.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
Yeah, he did kind of promise the gnome in the Underdark that he would help, so...
Cults, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help, either.
That ending where you go to the Underdark with him, he does actually eventually, at least it seems like he becomes a little less racist towards the gnomes. He starts to get quite annoyed that the other vampires are trying to hunt the gnomes for snacks, and says that if they keep doing it, he's basically gonna discipline them, which is a stark contrast to how he is now. You want to live up in Northern England now? It's the best place. To be a North is to be both polite and obscene at the same time. True. The inspiration was so strong it made him stop at his tracks.
Deep gnome make. But the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Whoever built it,
Let's
they let it rot
on
for
Thunder's
ages.
experience since the street. Now oh my goodness. I'm never going to escape from the Texas allegations, am I? You do one Y'all Starian stream.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes.
He's a nicer one,
Care
too.
to lend yours
And he
to
still
a
calls
weary
it that.
mason?
Oh, a suspiciously eager welcome from a Dwagar.
Ease your suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone, and my god is the chisel. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Fine, what should we be looking at?
The rock. The rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see.
Is he gonna
And
pass
be
these
thorough.
checks? Find out. Don't think... Yeah, he's not gonna have much... oh, only perception. Everything else is -1. Okay.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges
A bit of
stand
guidance.
out against the weathered masonry behind it. 2 styles, 2 eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
The idea of Astarian giving guidance alone is quite amusing when you think about it. The fact that there's also a place in Yorkshire called Texas is incredible. I mean, what are the odds? What are the odds? Which again, did not help my case. Oh, we might pass them all.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many
Apparently your nose is
split
stone.
cleanly in 2. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
And then the one that he does have some bonus points for, he failed. It was going too well. I love that. He passes the 2 things that he gets a -1 at. The one thing he actually had a good amount of bonus points for fails miserably.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known. The statue is newer than the fortress, you say. So obvious in hindsight. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
You don't give the necklace to Astarian, because then you can't get guidance if it's against him, like Bite Eye. Yes, that's true. I'm pretty sure last stream he accidentally killed Dirge. Dirge got a little too into it, and failed pushing him off, and someone got punched that morning.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Visibility. Oh, we need more of those. Thunder arrows are useful down here. In the near fight too. Lob people into the lava. Still got some money left. Yeah, honestly, thunder arrows early on, fantastic. Especially great down here. Always stuck up on those when I'm playing solo. Darkness arrows are good if you want to steal things. Oh, there's a jump heat, we need that. I had some useful stuff today.
Something good here. I hope.
I like that they thought about that, though, no. That,
As you look at the skeletons,
you giving
realize they're
a character
all clad
some
in the same
bonus that you
dark
can
armor.
use. They can
Cut
cast
down
on
and
you.
left to rot. Such fine armor deserved better.
But if you use it against them, they won't let you use it against them. It's like, what's the, you know, the little things in this game. The little details. Allow the expert to explore these bones a touch. Okay.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
Oh, apparently that's us. Oh, he probably doesn't like Shar, does he?
Some of us are dead and doing very well. Thank you.
Oh, he took personal offense to that. The way they toss around my group like a hacky sacks in that fight. Oh. Yeah. The most important thing in that fight is not to stand near the lava. Because they will push you in. I always put Astarion up on the ledge, so he's in like a safety place. We have our melee on the ground.
What a day.
And he's sort of back up from above. Also, when you're solo, that ledge, near where the steps are, is the perfect place to fight, so you're not gonna get in trouble, because you basically let the Dwaegars fight between each other. So if you, assuming you convince half of them to fight against me, and you can hide there too, between the rounds as well. And then you just sort of finish near off, and the rest of them as there aren't many left.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Walk in death.
This is why you need to raise awareness of the living impaired. Is that what Astarion is, living impaired? Oh, I should have sent Astarion down here. Why did I send Dirge? We'll bring it to Astarion then.
Always room for more.
Here.
Everything is clear.
Brought you a present. It's the whole chest.
Watch your bag. With pleasure.
All is ash and meat.
Well, you know what? I'm not actually sure if he'll pass this check.
Need to find a way
We'll
forward.
find out.
Keep your distance,
Just
darling.
have
Let's prowl.
we're gonna put Astarion somewhere
How many
more
died today?
convenient.
You, grab a cane and whip these Grugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I
And it
ignore
sounds
your
like
tone.
your arse wants for a lashing, the way you
I'd
talk
like to
out of
see you
it.
try.
Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
Okay.
Go on then. Light
I was
a
gonna say
fire
this,
under the
but with
buggers.
the intention of talking to the animals.
These boots have seen everything.
Slice off your horn.
No
I
more.
like to think he has a soft spot
No
for
more
animals.
pain, no more work.
He's
All
still
must
traumatized about the squirrel. Yeah. Don't strike us, just your masters. Oh shoot, Starin's not close enough. Damn it. we might not be able to do this. Okay. Oh, a nat 20 coming in there.
Yes. They
Nice.
made the pain. Now they feel it.
Oh, no worries. See you later, Nose. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot.
Shall we cut and run?
Hi.
They won't know what bit them.
Can't even catch
And
my
that's why
breath.
we get the thunder arrows. Oh, we don't want to send the Roth flying, though. Just her. Might not be possible. She might be in a weird spot. Okay, fine. Pick him up. Can't toss him that far. That went well. Just the big guy left now.
Let's find some prey.
I spoke too soon. They're tossing him around, aren't they?
Yes, here.
Nice. Probably the smoothest fight today, that.
Dwergar can't hurt
Safely,
anymore.
Moo-Moos too.
We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Oh, just smash
You
that
helped
rubble before
me.
you go.
I help you.
Downside to pushing them over is, yeah, we can't.
Another step forward. Better than nothing. Curious mask. What's it doing here? I don't
Really?
know the alloy.
I knew there was a
Perhaps
cat
it
here,
came
but I
from the
wasn't sure.
surface.
Hello, sweetie. Okay. Hello. I kind of wish the polymorph gave you the option to turn people into newts. Why is that? Why newts specifically? Yeah. Oh, just so you can say the Monty Python line. That's valid.
What's hiding here?
Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Let's move. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate.
Not set it off when we're right at the end.
Easy.
The walls are deep gnome. Chiseling.
Be careful. careful. There are traps about. An idol of the Lady of Loss. Now found. Lovely.
I just turned them back on. I might have. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, now then. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Well, hello.
Oh. You followed just fine. Oh, I can't remember which lever it is. Ah, there we go. Sword. We don't need that. The weapons are meh. From the forge. Because I
Nothing
feel like you just get better stuff. Quite early on, so they become redundant really fast. You're better off going with the armor, really.
What's inside?
Look splendor.
Watchword. Look splendor.
He doesn't know what that means.
But what does it mean?
Cast light on the chest. 650 hours into the game, you're still unclear if you've ever had an enemy reeling from wearing that armor. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. It does happen, it doesn't happen often. Or it's not noticeable. I don't think I've ever taken it for that, to be fair. Like, with that in mind. Shield, we don't want to eat that. We're just gonna pick up, we're only gonna pick up the molds we need.
Someone there? Shall we? Be very, very quiet.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, never mind. Whoops. I forgot that we had the key. I was gonna surprise them that Darian walked forward and they saw him.
The subtle approach.
Keeping my head down.
We
never wanted the easy path.
Here.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they'd see him behind there, but they did. Probably split him up a bit. Oh, he's confused. He doesn't know where he's going. Uh-oh. Oh, I've broken it. Is it gonna just skip its turn? It's just, okay, it just skipped its turn. It was like, I don't know. much today. Wait, is it because Shovel's there and it's confusing them? They don't know why there's an obstacle. We may have accidentally blocked them somehow with Shovel. The only reason I can think of as to why they're a bit confused. Because they dash, but they're not going anywhere. I know. Killy's looking at me like... What? Maybe if they had an animation where the enemies slip on a banana peel, it would make it more obvious. Like when they trip on the ice. Oh, I love that animation so much. It's so funny. Don't miss. Thank you. Shovel's digging his heels in, apparently. Oh, now he's coming out. I have no idea why they weren't. That was so weird. Really weird. There's no logic to why they missed their first turn. But dash. First, yeah, because if they were surprised, they wouldn't, they wouldn't dash. Yeah, at least, oh yeah, they wasted the turn. Hey, Heavenly! So we got a star in on the usual, the Rogue Ranger. We got, Dirge is gonna be a fighter barb, I think. Might go into Giant. I really want to play around with Giant, so I'm curious how it's gonna be with fighter. No. Missing a lot. A little concerned about that. But I checked his armor and it was all fine. So it must just be really bad luck.
Leave no trace.
Only 5% as well.
Feel like my later.
Is he okay? What?
Another mask.
Sorry, just
Heavier than
flinching
it
over
looks.
there.
Wouldn't be very comfortable. What path lies before me?
How delicious.
Wretched
Stuff
thing.
happening today.
Pull yourself together. Breathe deep and move.
But yeah, I kind of found Fighter Barb. We did a Fighter Paladin
on
for a
everything.
Dirge. 2 years ago now.
Another mask. The more I find, the more curious I get.
We're gonna go with the armor. Probably medium. Might just do 2 medium, actually. Still thinking about it though, because I can technically put a Starian in heavy as well, if I want some extra defense for him, because he's got that ranger perk. But I don't think he really needs it because he's not solo, so we'll probably just go for the medium. You just put it in again, the mold. Turned me into a newt. Everyone stares at the clearly not a newt man standing before them, but I got better. That medieval logic. Yeah, you can just put it in again, yeah. They remain intact. Hey, fish, how you doing? Okay, I don't think we have any more scrolls, so we might need the boots. Don't want to like faff around with all the levers and the climbing. We can just do this.
Watch your back.
You coming, Shovel? It's nice, right? And I feel like the Everburn blade, it's good for a while, that. Yeah. I started doing that on the honor runs because I didn't want to risk the, you know, moving platforms, because back then they were known for, like, you know, characters slipping through. We did actually have a Starian slip through once. On the ones earlier on, and yeah, he just went straight through it. All the way down and died.
The element of surprise.
But it's also faster, I think, too. Yeah, it's good intellect too, the Everburn, yeah. The solid sword. I think that's the medium one. Alright. What we probably want to do is try and knock him off with the thunder arrows if we can. He just led 2 new things in 5 minutes. I am happy to help. It's been a very chaotic day today. Quite a few fights have gone wrong, so it's been more of a how to get yourself out of bad situations you've accidentally put yourself in today. Been a lot of that. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. If we're lucky, we get both. If we're unlucky, we get none. Okay, we were unlucky. They both did a saving throw. Surely they won't do it twice, right? Oh, why can I not hit it in that same place? Oh. Come on. I'm still in the exact same place. It doesn't make sense that I can't do it in the same. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Does that go all the way around? I don't know if that goes. Sorry, it's a bit faffy, this. Oh, yes! Got both from that time. Haha.
Don't mind me.
Thunder arrows are great early on. See if we can get this guy to the dirge if we're lucky. So they either die or they have to. It takes them forever to go around. If they don't, so it's easier for you to take them out one at a time then. Never solo technique. Did he go? Oh, he did. So they're just at the bottom. I think one of them fell into the lava. So, mostly just aesthetic mods. I don't really have anything that changes gameplay. I got a few things that change some cutscenes for Astarion, but that's about it. Oh wait, no, you don't need to do that. Okay, it's fine. If you want to. I was gonna go that one round there.
With finesse.
Now we just kind of let them come to us.
Now they see me.
Oh! Oh, he got stuck on a... Oh, so he has to go all the way around. He's gonna have to jump to get across, maybe. So he might just get stuck there. Good night, Daniel. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Any... Oh no, we do need to save some of these thunder arrows for the near fight, so we should get rid of them all just now. Ah, Starion!
This will do nicely.
One job.
Time for a new approach.
Here we go again.
Nice. Come on, one more hit. You can do it. Grim, easy peasy. We just get a star in. We have him up top. We can use the illusion. I'm gonna have to give him illusion because he doesn't have it right now. But yeah, if he has the illusion cantrip, easy peasy.
The dance of death.
Very well.
You can also just stand at the top and toss things down at it too, if you want to avoid the hammer. Or owlbear from the top ropes. Kind of a classic. It can be, yeah. Yeah, I think the first time everyone does it, it's gonna be rough for them. Slow them down. I argue though, all those methods we listed above are still legit. A rogue would do exactly that. A rogue would not want to go in head first. A rogue would fight them from up top. Like, if I was in a D&D session, I would immediately try to get up high. Oh, he just decided to go through lava, didn't he? He's not gonna last long, though. Ha ha! Ah!
This way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Done.
Anything of use?
We got quite lucky with the thunder arrows this
These
time.
have seen everything.
You gotta get a bit closer. Oh, I forgot it is. You gotta do the arrows. I think it's got, what is it, slash resistance. Despite the arrow seeming like the illogical way to go about that. Who's got the shovel? It's not me. One of those shovels, darn. Kinda wish those veins were smaller, cause yeah, it's like this massive or like piece of vein, and you only get teeny piece.
The lava's erupting. Better one.
Ah, there's the medium one. Where is he? Did he just walk in the lava? Is that what he did?
Careful, I might. Watch the shadows.
How did he get down there? What happened to him? I told him to go up here and... Excuse me? How did that happen? Today is cursed. I genuinely have no idea how he got down there. I told him to come round and pick up something, and somehow he ended up down there, Astarian, just looking at him like, not again. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed, this one. The beauty doesn't match the brains. We're gonna have to visit Withers. I really wish the camera was on him, because I just had Mario life and so I genuinely have no idea how he managed that. Good job it wasn't a solo run, goodness. He would have had to jump.
Spins along as it should.
So at first I thought he fell in the lava up top.
Dost thou require
But he
a
somehow
new
fell
ally?
all the way to the bottom.
Or mayhaps a resurrection.
Yeah, we need to resurrect an idiot.
Return with the proper payment. This is the
He's
price
very
of
hot right now.
balance.
Some might say smoking. Yeah.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
This is the second time a Astarian's had to resurrect him. The first time was when he accidentally killed him.
Dusk, I strike thy name.
Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, he got killed at some point too, probably because of the link. Oh, he would have died maybe when... So, he died when Dirge died. When he fell into the lava, and he's died in quite a state, it seems.
Dost
Okay,
thou
I guess we gotta bring him.
require a
I'm
new
sorry,
app?
we've apparently
Which of
2
them
idiots
dost thou
died
require?
today.
This is the price of balance.
Poor guy was just hanging out at camp, and then Dirge jumps into the lava, and then suddenly he meets his demise too. I need to know what the heck Rivers does with all this gold. Does he have a gambling debts or something? I can only assume it's for the party at the end, but still I wonder. On the scale of Anakin to Gollum, I would say that move was closer to Gollum. It seems like it. Yeah, maybe he saw something shiny down there.
Thou wilt now find them as they... Dost thou require anything else? By doom
That's
and
it.
dust, I strike thy name from the...
Let's get our gold back. Thank you. Okay. Oh.
Still
Oh
breathing.
no, Astarian took the
despite everything.
pot instead of him. Right. Wrong person. Right, you need to go.
This vessel is at
stay here. We're not gonna. We don't need to do the link again. We were just kind of showcasing it earlier. But I completely forgot about that until I saw him dead at camp.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Had a day, haven't they?
Dream in red.
Okay. Oh, Jesse's here. Okay, I think that's a good place for us to end today. We're gonna feed the kitty cats first, though, before we do. So that means we'll be starting off with the forge next time. It's been really chaotic today. Pretty much every fight went wrong, and even the fight that did go well, somehow he managed to jump into lava on his own. This might be a cursed run again. But those always end up being the most fun. When the unexpected happens and we have to work around it. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go get the kitty cat treats and we're gonna feed the goblin. Nuka, no! Nuka immediately trying to sniff Jenny's butt on stream. This is not the time nor the place. You're definitely not going to find any treats up there. Already got it all over his face. Going fast. Oh, the prince was getting airdropped in here. VIP treatment. Oh, Jesse, where you going? See? He was, but he's jumping off the desk again. I guess he doesn't want... He doesn't want to be up here with the kids. Can't blame him though. These two are why it's called chaos time. Sometimes he's like that, yeah. Oh, cat hair everywhere. Oh, back up. Aw, well, the VOD is there still, Andy, so don't worry. You can catch up. It's been very chaotic today. Only just 10 minutes ago, Dirge somehow managed to jump into lava on his own when I told him to go pick something up. Go to check up on him, and he's just like... somehow... like 80 foot down from where we were. Oh dear. I'll have to watch it back and see if we somehow caught it on camera, what happened to him. But I think we were on Astarion when it did. I'm the Dark Urge, I do what I want. If I want to jump in lava... oh, I'll jump in lava. Andy, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Thank you, everyone, for joining us for what ended up being quite a chaotic. Oh, as per tradition, Baldur's Gate free stream today. But we didn't get a wipe, despite all the chaos. There was no wipe. They made it through by the scrape of their teeth, or the scrape of Astarion's teeth, I suppose. Poor Dirge got downed a few times, bless him. Oh, he probably just saw something shiny, didn't he? Oh, but thank you so much. Hopefully it's been amusing, at least, to watch these two and their chaos. Finally in the Underdark. Tonight I'll put up the schedule for next week. Likely stream will be on Tuesday or Wednesday. And Friday will be chat's choice for game again. I'm gonna check our schedule and all the releases coming up just to see if there's anything that happens next week. If not, we'll probably have some time for some more Baldur's Gate, I think. Yeah, Tainted Grail, everyone seemed to enjoy that, so we'll probably do another one next week too of Tainted Grail and play some more of that as well. And oh yeah, we're probably going to kick off the week with some Date Everything. Yeah, I think we're approaching the end of it, but we still got a little bit to do as we get those points to start realizing the items. I'm really curious, like, how the story ends. Like, do we get to keep the Deviators? Do they get destroyed? What happens? I guess the end is when you realize Skylar, maybe? Baldur's Gate is your favorite? Yay! Well, there'll definitely be some more Dark Urge next week. It's nice to play this character on stream. He was my off-stream character for a while. But I never actually finished a playthrough with him, despite his popularity in the Discord. But he was in a couple of our YouTube videos. He's in a couple of... I think he's in one of the guides on keeping your vampire sated. I'm pretty sure he was in that one. Which tells you how to find that amulet that he has. It gives you lesser restoration. Things like that. Right, if you haven't, you can follow me. We are on Twitter and Blue Sky, Munchkin Jessie, on both platforms. We're also on Discord if you want to stay up to date with all the news and hang out with the community as well. We are also on Ko-fi if you enjoy cosplays and you also want to help support the stream a little too. All our Baldur's Gate cosplays are there, from Astarion and our Dirge and Shadowheart. We've also starting to add the Expedition Freddy free cosplays there as well. My Elves is already up, with Lunae's soon to follow. Alright everyone, thank you so much for a lovely, chill, fantastic weekend. I really appreciate it. After 3 weeks of pure chaos. Thank you so much. And I will see you next week for more fun, okay? Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you soon. Bye-bye.